Alrighty, John. Hey, everybody. Welcome to Pete's Garage. Have a couple beers to chat. I had a pretty long day. I don't know if you guys checked out my video or not, but damn, we got a lot of snow and it just won't stop. I'm pretty tired of slinging around up to my gigi in it. Don't be shy. Say something. At least say hello. Ah, John, I would like to have a lot less snow. Hey, Bumpkin Rocks, Trapper Bob, Stephen Bourgeot, Mac, doing great. Hope you're doing the same. A little tired, like I said, from the day. It was a tough one. Hey, Michael. Can't see you, but yeah, this guy here, this is me. Oh, I had a guy plow my snow out yesterday. I hadn't even noticed that my driveway was covered in a drift. He phoned me and asked me first, and I said, if I hit it with the truck, can't I get through it? And he said, I don't know. So I said, clean it. He didn't want anything for it. I gave him $20 to clean just a path from my truck to the road, and that's appreciated. Hello, Jerry. It's a good video. I kept it short so I could get it on before this. It loaded in like 27 minutes here. Crazy. Be 27 hours at my place, and I'm 3 miles across country away. I missed that. Oh, careful. That's how I put people on timeouts. There, push that one again. There it is. West Shore, Lake Michigan. Hey, Jack. Right on, Bumpkin. Yeah, oh, I'm much better live. Pretty played out. Like I say, I don't want to spoil the video for you guys, but that's just how it is. I pulled that north line today, even though it had the 4 rams up there, each had a dog except one. And it had a real good trail of fox going right through so I pulled it too, so. That'll save me, oh man, all of 15 miles on the sled a day, and that's just too hard to see out there, so up and down and blind as a bat. Well, I'm not blind, but I mean, in that snow, how can you even see? Oh, I missed a whole bunch of guys. Hey, Harvey. Steven, some. I gave one a KOD today, Jim, and he was like a brick. I gotta quit doing that with my non-steel-toed boots. I keep forgetting I'm walking around in farmer boots. Hey, Andrew, Mason. Not lots, but you know what? More than most, I guess. This is a cigarette. I was so nervous to talk to everybody. This is not a cigarette. Andrew, Steven. No, the Crown South. It's what I'll do is if I get a little energy, I'm not even setting the east side of the Crown, you know. I saw a coyote across the lake when I was making my turn there, and I stopped because I thought he was moving towards my one ram that I got across the lake, but he showed me a better place to go in. So many places, but just, you know, it's the energy level. I'm trying, man. Oops, just kicked my tripod. There we go. I'm trying. I think I better start doing some road work when this snow all disappears, though. Lots of walking. But I want to cut some bush line too, so fire in the hole. I got one on the go here. It's a pretend beer, but right on, Andrew. There's the beer. Cheers, everybody. Thanks for coming out. I see I'm not getting a lot of likes here. What's the hold up on you guys? I do like likes too. Anti-inflammatory. That'll help with the sore muscles. Tell you, I was skinning a dog, not Friday, but the Friday before, Reaper's dog. And I was pulling on its hide so damn hard, I pulled a muscle down on my side where my tube runs up. My circulation tube there, or whatever the farg it is. So that I couldn't even lay on that side in bed. And everybody there? I got a guy that keeps phoning me and he can't take the hint when I hang up on him when we're on a live. And is everybody there? Somebody say something. Okay, took a while for it to come through, but there we are. Hey, Ken. Jeremy. Pretty sure I said hi to Jack already. I think I have to make my picture so damn big and the writing so small. That's what I don't know. I know you guys all appreciate having my big ass face in there. I can sure hardly wait to get this beard off. Hey, Chris. I'm all good, buddy. A little played out, but doing all right. Yeah, when he phones, that's as quick as I can cut him off. Yeah, I got that face my mom don't even love. Yeah. Well, hello, New York. Michael Pritchard. How are you, buddy? Well, she pretends she has to, though, right? That's her job. Yeah. Face for silent movies. No, radio's better. Hey, Brian. Glad you can make it, brother. Don't be afraid to hit that like, eh? I don't know if you guys noticed, I wanted to get this out right away too. When I put a new video out, I usually don't go back on any comments made after there's a new video. So if you think I'm ignoring you, that ain't happening. It's just that I keep moving forward. Once I move ahead, I don't go back. So, but it sure is nice to have a guy so close to help skinning. He had a pretty tough day yesterday burying his father-in-law, so I'll probably leave him alone for a week anyway. Well, you know what? Pete told me, I stopped in today because my thumb was freezing from that stupid hand warmer thing. And, I'll never drink a kokanee again because that's what I got. And I told him I'm going back to my Canadians because I would compare everything to Canadian and nothing compares. So why am I drinking it? So I'll never drink one of those again. He came out here when I just first got here and started editing my video. Can I have one of your beer? Well, it's a kokanee. You said you'd never have one again. And like, we're talking 2 hours later sort of thing. 3 hours at the most. Yeah, I have a beer. And he said, well, I'll maybe come out later. He's got some Bud Lights. So Bud Lights. Ooh. Like, Bud is not bad enough. You got to make it light. Oh, Steven, I don't know. I can tell you for sure I got 4 in the pit. And 11 at the other the other Skinner, Greg, at his place. So that's 15. And I know there's a dozen in the shack again. And 30 some in the shop and 5 in the deep freeze. So whatever that adds up to. I never add them up until it's over. Well, it's different when you got the fur room going, but I don't right now. But I did put all the cardboard down and put the fleshing beam out and stand all the stretchers up, getting ready to go, and clean my table off and everything. The last thing I got to do is go with the newspapers. I got bundles of newspapers from the Chinese food place in Kelleher. They got them stacked in their porch because they never even opened them to. So I asked them if I could have some, and they said, take all you want. So I did. I can cover that whole floor in paper. And then we go. Am I missing all kinds of comments? I bet. Yeah, there's some nice ones there, Gentle Bear. Thanks for coming in, buddy. Oh, I don't know. I wouldn't even want to trap out there in that crap if I had to use Leygolds and Conibears. Hey, Oscar. Yeah, if I had to use all milk cartons and Conibears and Leygolds around bait, nah, I wouldn't even do it. Like I said, some of those snares, you see how high I had them, and they were half full of snow or a third full of snow. So that's another 8 inches of snow minimum. I kind of think that Pete got that first beer in him. You know, like Pete's like 6 to 8 beer, and he's the life of the party. I can sit back and let him take over part B. He saw he wouldn't even say anything the other day until he had 6 or 8 beer in him. Hey, John. Thanks for coming in, buddy. Scab, how you doing, brother? What'd you think, Scab? Is 5 dogs in 11 minutes enough? Am I doing enough? Hey, Evie. Always thumbs up, David. That's all you ever say to me, but welcome, buddy. No, I pull my hides. The new Skinner I got, he's got a machine, but he doesn't do the front legs like I do either, because I like to leave a little bit of meat on there. So if you want to tuck it out when you have your fur hanging, it looks really good. And if you, with his, you never have them out, right? They're always in because they're cut off right at the body. So I like to leave a little bit. I take them off at the dew claw, so there's a little bit of extra leg there in the front. I think it makes a hide, and plus a little extra weight when the guy's handling it doesn't hurt either, right? Thanks, Gab. Well, Chad, how are you, brother? Glad you can make it. And Randall's here too. Hey, Jim. I don't think I got to tell him. Once he gets out here, he'll sit there and pout and drink, right? I've been with the feller enough here out hanging out that I think I know him pretty good. He's been a little grouchy lately, but I just been staying away all I can, not bothering him for anything. And I know work's got him down, so. My pea shooter question. Okay, we're gonna stop everything. I'm gonna lose everybody's comment after this, I'm sure. Okay, I promise why I'm not carrying around Dispatcho anymore is because when I had my double aorta bypass, that was the time when I was supposed to renew my firearm certificates and possession or whatever, and I didn't. So I can't carry it without that license, so I don't, and I can't have them in my house, so they're at Pete's because he's got his, and so does his boys, so I'm medieval this year. I got to get a course somewhere close would be nice. Man, like I need to take that again. Crazy. Can't believe I'm not grandfathered in after all the time I've had around guns. Hmm. And that's the story on that. I could give you a bullshit story about how, oh, I didn't want any holes in my pelts, but I'll tell you guys the story, but I'm not writing it down and leaving it in the comments. Whatever you got to do, girl. I keep seeing those snakes of yours. You're gonna have to find some way to put them in epoxy. No, I don't sand my structures every year. Don't have to. I'm drinking kokanee. I'm trying to take it easy. I'm still losing a bit of weight. I shouldn't be, but lately it's been some nights I go to eat, or when I go to eat, I just feel pukey, and so I don't eat. Oh man, I don't even know, Evie, if I could use a pellet gun or not. Whatever. There's not many animals in the bush that I'm scared of, so. With that bat, I'd probably ding a moose pretty good in the coconut with that thing. Yeah, I can't believe I can't have a handgun for dispatch. You know, that's stupid. A 22 handgun, even a single shot. You know what? Been trying to save some of my money, and it looks like I'm gonna spend it on tanning furs. So I hope I get it back because I want to get a boat and a camper for the back of my truck, and I want to do film some videos, take a trip to all the places where I went fishing when I was a kid. You know what I mean? Something like that. Do one of those kind of trips down memory lane or whatever kind of video for what it's worth, you know, and of course catch and cook, right? Who knows, even maybe get some neighbors there and some loudmouth soup around the fire. You never know my videos, right? Oh crap, I just went by a whole bunch. On eBay, that's a good idea. Hey Tim, glad you could make it. I'm just scrolling through here. I'm get so far behind. I don't know, Evie. He's got airsofts on that list. I'm not going that way. I am not gonna go that way. Not thinking about that shite. Hey, Mikkel. Wallace is here too. Great that you could make it, brother. Yes, I have, Brian. I have, and I had a high-powered rifle right in my lap, sitting in my Mac 4 on the edge of the bush, waiting for deer. Ran right by me. Well, first there was a great big shooting shit load on the other side of the bush, like 60 rounds going off, and I just duck like this in my, like that's gonna help, but whatever. I got all the bush between us, so. And then all of a sudden this cat breaks the bush. This is right by the cow bush. Breaks the bush about 50 yards from me, and the nearest bush is 3/4 of a mile away. And he made that in like a minute. It was so fast how quick he went across there. That's how I knew they never hit him, because he did that like a champ, like a champ. Even when I was younger, I would have never caught him. I don't know where we are. Hi, Rhonda. Thanks for coming out. Thank you for subscribing. Say hi to Champagne. Yeah, and I've had when Sheldon came to visit me in my right at the back of my yard, he said, "You never guess what I saw driving up?" And I said, "Cougar." He said, "How'd you know that?" I said, "He's been out there for about a week." So probably checking out everybody's dog in town. I threw my leftovers out for the birds yesterday and looked out the window, and I guess I've adopted a big fat orange cat again. I don't know what it is about big fat orange cats, but they sure seem to like me. Not a cat guy. Hey, Mark. Where are we now? Oh, yeah. Yep, that's true, Mark. Hey, Sasky. Glad you could make it, little brother. It's tiring out there, man, but you know what? Still putting the odd dog away, so nothing like a few years ago. It's not even going to be close to 200. It'll maybe be end up at like 70, 75. I don't know though. Until the end, I don't know. I could go count them, but that would be a lot of shoveling to get in the shop right now, and I'm not into it. You know I'm gonna figure a way to get my snowplow out of there, or else get Brett to do. No, it's not scrolling on its own anymore. Hey, Brandon. You know, I haven't seen that bloody squirrel in a while. I think he might be rolled up in a ball in that -40, though. It's going to be single digit minus weather, and there's a day coming up that's supposed to be 0. So even with a wind, those won't be too bad of days. No sail up here yet, Mark, so no idea. I don't know. I was almost ready to pull everything today. I only actually got 10 rams set as of now. So I want to get out one day and just one day pull the north line. Go get all the rams. I got several hanging in trees. Why I didn't bring them out today, I don't know. Probably because I had a coyote in each strip. That's probably why. That first dog, I said, "Oh, he's a little guy." Ah, there was more of him under the snow than you could tell. Okay, gotta go back. Mike. Oh, thanks, Mike. Glad you could make it. Not bad for a double A order trapper, hey, Sasky. Thanks for dropping in, Abby. Am I not getting my dogs anymore? You're gonna have to watch today's video. Not gonna tell you that stuff. Check out some of my last videos. Was that Link, Steven? Yeah, that's kind of where I thought I was gonna be, Evan. Thanks for coming in. I didn't think I was ever gonna trap again about a year ago. I was just happy that I still had my left leg when they said they were gonna have to take it. Hey, Renice. Doing all right. Doing all right. A little tired, like I said, but I'll get through it. For a while anyway, as long as everybody's trotting. I wouldn't doubt that, John, because like I got the best dogs in the world, and if they're not gonna buy my dogs, why would they buy any southern dogs? Well, there's just one thing, my dogs are too pretty. I just can't give them away. I just can't. I will keep them all in the deep freezes. I'm ready for that. You know, I talked to Fur Harvester the other day, and they told me they were on their trip around for the March sale. They were expecting 9,000 coyotes, and they got 1,400. So you know what? If those 1,400 wouldn't have sent them in, they don't got any. And that's what should have been done: is don't give them any if they're not going to pay you for them. Keep them. Next year they'll be begging for them. Renice? No, I go, hey, Coyote Thumper. Thanks for coming in, buddy. No, Renice, I go in the end of March. And don't. I wonder why this thing's not scrolling on its own. I gotta do it. Gotta do everything around here. Well, let's have another cheers, guys. I don't want you getting thirsty out there, too. Makes you quiet. Aw, thank you. Thank you, Renice. Yeah, you know what? I'm kind of shocked. I did 2 full laps on my trap line and it only cost me 27 bucks in gas in my sled, and that's dragging an anchor full of dogs behind me both times. So, wow, those don't stay on very long either. Thanks, Coyote Trap Thumper. Cheers, everybody. Yup, I sure know Canadian. I guess I'm going back. I could, Jerry. I sure could. They got to be tan going across the international, though. Oh, it costs way more than 1,000 for a Coyote code. Unless you're talking the trim on a down Canada Goose. Canada Goose went all synthetic. I just don't understand. We've got a totally renewable resource. It's got to be done. They got to be kept at certain levels or they get sick. The reason I don't have any, real sick dogs, I had 3 sick ones and 1 eaten one. So I don't know if you guys, some of you'll remember a year when I threw like 50 of them away and kept 100 almost. Somewhere it was like that. One every 3 was going in the garbage. And sometimes I'd come home and have to throw 2 of them away. So yeah, you got to take care of that. I noticed too, like I caught 2 with shoulder mites just recently. So I got to Pete's got some bait here for me. I'm going to load up the sled and start hitting some baits for, try and pick up those sick ones and get them out of the system so that they don't affect the pups in the spring. So, and I missed 100 comments again. Cheers. No, they won't, Harvey. I gotta freeze the ones that don't go to auction. I'm gonna tan the ones for subscribers that want them. Uh-oh, careful, I pushed that button again. I don't want to get rid of anybody. There, got rid of it. Okay. TNT, you need GPS on your sled. Saying, okay. Yeah, that was so weird. I drove right by high hidden house there on the south side of the bush where I never go, and straight across a road and didn't even notice. So yeah, I ended up east of Pete's place. Had to turn around, come back. It's kind of embarrassing, but can't see anything out there. Even if I had a compass on it, that would have even helped. Because there's no sun. Even if, like that one video I said, that's the first I saw the sun. That's what it was like today too, except I never saw the sun. You know what? I don't think I'd look terrible in one of my Coyote fur coats either. And I dare you to throw paint on me. Because I would never eat a coyote, but guaranteed you throw paint on my coat, you're going to eat about 18 of them. Okay, Johnny. Oh, I missed something. Thanks, Dwayne. Well, I want to repeat his. That's not like him. Maybe, no. Leg holes. I can't even dream of putting a leg hold in. I went to look at the boxes in the crown and they're both buried in the snow. And the one I could see the very top and it's still set in there. So they're not going to catch anything with all this snow and all the mice underneath. That's where the weasels are. But I did on the south side of the crown coming in. I hate to say this, but I did see Fisher tracks. So I'm going to have to dig out a couple of my old 220 buckets and I don't know. I think I got 4 of them in there. I wouldn't mind catching something besides a coyote. Look good on the wall with my other fisher. Before I caught that one that's on my wall, I'd never even seen a fisher before. So yeah, definitely going on my wall. 53-inch long, that one. There you go, Gentle Bear. I would say that or that huge dog number 205. He was a beast. I guess he's getting tanned right now, so yeehaw. I thought I had 4 coyotes in there, but apparently I have 6 in there. I said, well, whatever, just it's been 3 years already. Let's giddy up, go. No, he's not taking a nap. He looks like he greased his hair to me, but he said he didn't, so maybe ask him, you guys, later. Hey, Pete, did you grease your hair? Evil, but what an evil big brother. Yeah, I'm trying not to catch foxes. They're just not worth it here. There's such good little mousers, and I'd much rather have them hanging around than coyotes. I know a coyote will grab your cat like right now, and foxes are kind of scared of them, especially mama cats. I seen that one walking down the road following that mama cat that was always in town a couple years ago. And she knew it was there and she wasn't scared at all. And it was terrified of her, but it followed her. Oh, yeah, there's fox here. They're all over the place. What speed? I have not caught a lynx here. And that Wolverine eluded me too. And I really wanted him. And I had him with the 243 if I wanted him during deer hunting season, and I chose not to. And the taxidermist says most of the ones he gets are hit with a 300 Magnum or whatever, big hunting rifle. And he said, Wolverine, oops, there's that damn thing again. Hold on. Don't want to get rid of any of you. He said, and they're fine. They're a Wolverine so well muscled that the bullet really just goes through them. That biggest dog I got was 73 pounds. So he was a good size. I got to get into Regina one of these days. I want a couple of trail cams because something ain't right in that crown. I don't want to say what, but yeah, I remember him. That's why all these videos started, was that 101-pound beaver, Chris. I know damn beaver got a 500,000 hits on it in the first week. I'm right around Foam Lake. To get to her what? How's it going, Steve? Ah, damn. Now my lower back. I need another little anti-inflammatory, guys. Cheers, by the way. Funny you should ask that, Renice. I pulled in and it's on my my fourth dog, I guess, of the day. And on my actual fully extended clip, I shut the sled off and there's a knocking, 3 knocks on a tree. And I went, what the fuck is that? Right on my video. It's not pointing at anything because at the Skidoo because I've just turned it on. And I turned around and when I said that, there was a knock to my left and the same thing to my right. And I clicked with my tongue 3 times and everything stopped, not another one. And that was kind of weird. I don't know what it was. It was not a woodpecker. It was something definitely hit a tree. I don't know. It was like a knocking, loud. Don't know what it was. Maybe rabbit hunters in there playing a joke, but they were quite a ways apart to be that synchronized. But anyway, now we went spooky. Oh, where are we? Where are we? Oh man, I miss a lot, eh? There's Bigfoot's got it. Good, Steve. Glad to hear that, man. There's not a lot of trappers my way here, buddy. It's pretty dead around here for trappers. Right on, Coors. Remember driving to Montana for the Coors, buck a can, Canadian or American. Yeah, he was a lot of fun to carry through that shit bush on the way back to the Max 4. Wow, he was heavy and he was so round that he would just roll. I don't know how he got his head in the conibear. That like it hit him between the eyes and the ears where the bar hit him. Never mind letting me know they're there. They better frickin' know I'm there. Yeah, they're here, but they're all over, Todd. I haven't even seen one since that day in, oh, was it November? I can't remember. He was running through the field down the Orchard Road towards Sawyer's Cross. And a big dog, but they don't stick around in one bush here. They're moving all over. Probably right up to the lakes and as far south as Ituna. And Kelsey said they hang out by his place out there, but that's like a 25-minute drive for me. There are the guys out there have asked me to trap. Maybe I could do like a twice a week check out there if I get something in. No, I haven't, Ernice. Well, I'd pull my baseball bat just to know and let him know who he was, effing with. That baseball bat's like one of the heaviest aluminum you could ever get. You can't even get them that heavy anymore. When you touch the back of a coyote's head, you know it's over, and it's not a full swing or nothing. It's more of a tap. That's all it takes for that thing. Now, if he's 10 feet tall, I'm going to have to stand on the sled to hit him across the jaw, but well, as long as she cleans, Scab. Yeah, I am feeling better, but I'm just tired. This takes a lot out of you trapping. Like it's not like wherever you guys are and whatever. This is brutal. When you got to fight your Skidoo to stay upright a lot of times, it just wants to lay over. And even that bush track that I got going where I got stuck that day, I go up along the tree line now. Some weekend warrior yesterday or the day before was on that and slid all the way to the bottom. He just fell off it enough to slide. So, I mean, I don't know what I mean. Well, they'd love me then, because I haven't got a gun. I don't need one. I've got a doink. Yes, Steven, I got one on my wall. I thought I showed you that in my video. Hmm. Oh, that's not my Coors. Mine are Kokanees. Wallace has the Coors, I believe. Yup. Hey, SW. Yeah, I mentioned on the video, but I was having trouble with the putting text in them. It was just messing with me, so maybe I was going in a big hurry and screwed something up or touched something I shouldn't. I don't know. But I did put down that I don't have to tan them. If you're thinking of tanning it yourself, I wouldn't recommend it because the guys I got doing it are, well, I hear they're one of the best. So I mean, I can't imagine, like, some guys do it cheaper, but this hide will last 3 times as long, and if you turn it inside out, it's like paper. So I mean, you're gonna like it. I don't mean thin like paper. I mean it's like you could write on it. It's beautiful, beautiful. I haven't steered you wrong yet. Guys are gonna have to start trusting me if you don't already with the shirts and the hats. Don't lie. Don't steal. Don't monkey with other monkeys. Hooey. Oh crap! And I missed a bunch again. I'm gonna put my address on and I'm gonna have to get it sent to me because, like I said, I'm putting all my money that's for my boat and my camper this summer up. And I really, really can't afford to get stuck. And I mean, if a guy says he wants one and hasn't paid for it for a month, someone else is gonna get it. I can't afford to take a loss on this. Because don't forget, I got other ones coming back that I've got to get out too. And it's been 3 years. I'm pretty sure they're all. I don't blame him for being pissy. He's not greasing it, Brian. I forgot what that. Grecian in it. Is that Grecian? Grecian Formula 21 again. Where are you from, SW? Yeah, I don't have to stop doing dogs until they go yucky, but I mean, I'm not interested in having 100 in the deep freeze. And like I said, I'm catching, enough dogs. What I have out today, 16 rams, and I caught 5 dogs. So I mean, I don't need to stick 150 out like I got. No, Release, I caught a really dark one and he's getting tanned right now. He was like the second one from February 13th, 2020. Beautiful dog and huge. So I got some really nice dogs coming from that one if they ever come. Just a little putt, Steven. Right now, the one I'm looking at, I don't know if it's a 12 or a 14. I don't want it if it's a 12. But it's got a 35 Johnson on it, steering wheel, there's 2 forward and backward seats. Just a little putt. $1,000 for that and 25 for the camper. So, what are the payment options? Oh, you know what? I've told you guys I'm not a computer guy and I don't know how to do PayPal or any of that shit. And man, I never really gave that a lot of thought. Payment options. Somebody makes suggestions. That would be a great idea. Oh, I'm way behind Texas. Yeah, it would have to be tan going there. But I know from all the guys in the States that got their dogs when I was charging them 300 or 350 a piece, American, they're more than happy with the animals they got. So, and this tanner I'm got now, I think is much better than what I had. So, I don't think you'll be disappointed at all. And the furs I gave my mom and John, they said everybody that comes in the house comments, and there's all of a sudden conversation going on this. So I mean, they're definite conversation starters, and not to mention they're beautiful. I'd have them all over my walls, except I can't keep them. As soon as somebody comes in, they want it and they buy it, and I don't have a single coyote hanging on my wall. I got my little red dog Clifford. He's not going anywhere though. I don't care how much anybody wants to pay for him. Sure felt bad about catching that little dog. Hey Ken, glad you could make it, brother. You know what? I got a picture of the closest thing I come to a pure white one. He wasn't pure white, but he was sure white. I'm gonna have to pay cash as soon as I take 25. They weigh them for shipping because they're going to Montreal and back to start with, and I got to get export permits. But I found out the export permits in Canada cost me nothing, so it costs you nothing. But my shipping to the States is more than it is to Canada, for one thing. And I don't know what I'm going to do about it, but I did have some trouble with the post office before. They threw away one of my packages instead of giving it back to me or delivering it after I paid for it and everything, because it smelled like skunk fire. I was sending Tubby Guy a present. And I think I'm going to have to insure every dog when I mail it. So I got a lot of expenses too, is what I'm saying. Because you know what? You can't send 50 pounds worth of coyotes to Montreal for nothing. And back, don't forget. So I'm hoping this doesn't hurt me, but at least you guys all have dogs, so. I'm always open for comments. Oh. Howdy, Timberline North. How you doing, brother? Don't go less than 14 feet. Wow. That's what I would think, Chris. Checks for money order, and until the check's clear, well, obviously I'm not mailing a dog, but it's gonna take, the guy said from the time I ship it to the time it comes back is 3 to 6 months, but they'll take your order into consideration and they will tell you exactly when you get it back. And he said they're always right on time, so. And that kind of thing, after the luck I've had with my tanners and taken 3 years to get me my furs back, I appreciate that. He said it will not take over 6 months. So by next season, we'll all have the furs on our walls and getting ready to watch Triple Nickel go walk in the snow up to his giggy again for another season. I'm just glad to be here and be able to do it, tell you guys the truth. I know I'm bitching moaning a lot, but it hurts. Hey, Cowman in Missouri. Glad you could make it. Oh yeah, and that's another thing I want to say, now that you said about that about Pete's kids. I've had guys come on here and say, oh, you're on here and you're begging for money and blah, blah, blah. And all the money you make on YouTube. I don't make a dime on YouTube. For one thing, I'm not monetized. And for another thing, when I had that, I don't know what it was, Trapper J helped me hook it up, where you guys could pledge so much money while I'm, and I told you, do not ever use that because I never saw a dime of that money, and guys pledged like thousands in there. So, I mean, I never saw a dime of it. So, I don't do this for the money, and that's not even close to why I started doing this. It was going to be more of education, but it just turned out that I started forgetting to film, and now it's just fun. Okay, Andrew, it's all on my video. First come, first serve on there, I said, and if you don't send your envelope or whatever before a certain time, I go to the next guy on the list because we're not stopping everybody because of a couple of guys. If you don't want to get it together, well, you know, there's going to be another chance. It's not like I'm never going to drop another dog. There are so many out there too. I just wish this wouldn't happen. If I would have had my high blood pressure all taken care of 11 years before, like I was doing, till I just stopped my medication all of a sudden. There are so many dog trails out there. I could set my 175 rams out there like nothing, but I don't have it in me. And trust me, skinning is the horrible thing for me now. Because like I said, I pull hides by hand, or else I'll get my knee on there and hold the tail, and I'll put my weight on it and pull it right down to the front legs like that. A lot of hammer work for me now. Okay. You guys want my mailing address? You know what? You still gotta comment on the video that you want one and put your name down that what you want. I don't know if I'm gonna have any weasels or anything else, but I got a dozen coming back with these furs that are already spoken for. God, that Fox, he's wanted that for, and I hear about it every year, and lots of times, a few times in between. Ah, pick it up later, Peter. Somebody give Pete a call and tell him his hair's dark enough. Stop spreading that shit all over it. Yeah, me too, Coyote Thumper. It's beautiful. When you get a really nicely furred one with some big old male that just doesn't put up with crap from anybody and's got that big mane on him. Yeah, them are my favorites. I know 205, he was a big dog and it was already getting kind of long in the tooth in March. It was probably the 18th of March already. And he did have bare patches on his back legs rubbing already. But he's just such an impressive dog, I had to get him done. 6'10", he stretched out to, so. And he will not go anywhere either once I hang him on my wall. That's funny, Steve. Things could be nukes and they just let them fly over. Money orders. Well, I'll tell you what, on the video I'll put a thing on top comment and I'll lay it all out once I get a chance to mull it over in my brain cavity there. I do think money orders is probably a better idea. I don't know if we got a rendezvous or not, and our rendezvous are in the summertime anyway. It's what do they call them? Conventions that are in March. And we haven't had one of those since 2020 either. Wrap it good in something then, Todd. Write me a big novel. I think so too, Wallace. I don't know if you watched my video or not, but that fifth one I caught kind of looked like Eastern dog. He didn't look like my normal coyotes do. Had the the orangish belly, and he had orangish shoulders, and he was kind of a big dog too. It's too bad he got his guts chewed out. And I checked him when I got home, thinking, well, if it's just a little hole, but nah, they picked a. I guess they don't like hair in their food, those birds, so they picked a big lot of hair off them. And you know what? You try and straighten that and sew it shut, then it's just gonna pull the hair out of other places where it's supposed to be. And with their 244.75 a dog like they were 3 years ago, yeah, I might try. Well, I had a possible $15 for him. Not gonna happen. Cayman Island bank account. Like I got one of those. Lots of blonde dogs, man. Watch my videos. Most of them are pretty blonde. Oh, that'd be nice, SW. I was going to include that. But, you know, when I include that shit, I'm taking a chance on losing money. And I know I'm pushing the line. And I know the guy that is shipping the furs for me thinks I'm nuts letting my furs go for 200 tanned and shipping them. So he's probably right, because he's dealt with that shit all his life. So, like I haven't, but I mean, oh, 14 foot. Yeah, I want a 14 foot or 15. I want something bigger. There was a sailboat with a motor on it. I thought that'd be cool. Cut the sail and everything off. Get a little tired in the daytime. Can go underneath and have a sleep in the bedroom. But it was 26 feet long, and I thought, yeah, that might be a problem. What, Mac? What question? Yeah, I'm pretty happy with the copy. How are you, brother? Long time no see. Oh man, I must be a long way behind. Hello, Eli. How you doing, brother? I'm trying to catch up now, guys. So I'm patiently waiting for my first dog hire any part. Yeah, I got a guy in Regina right now asked me if I would take his kid over on my trap line, let him set a couple traps and let him, you know, catch his own fur on there. He just took the course and everything, and he thinks he's hooked. And I said, sure, he can come around, but he's riding bitch and he's gonna like it, and he's carrying everything. Mac, what'd you do? I smoke LD, king size, bold, standard bold. Man, you gotta have such complicated names. I used to smoke Players Filter king size. Like, come on. I don't think any more weasels, JT. It's just too much snow. You know, I've never even seen a track in the last. Even in that cold, you know, sometimes they come out in that real cold and nothing. Nothing. Of course, I was setting it on fire during those cold days. If there was something, a deer kick or something, piss on it. I just went right by it. There is, well, today I had. I would have had 18 out today, and there was 5 dogs and 3 deer kicks. So I fixed one, so there's 4 deer kicks. So there was 10 rams left. So 8 of them were screwed, well, 9 of them, but I fixed one. So, oh yeah. I got my sled. Thanks, Tim. Appreciate that. We've dealt with each other before on stuff, and you know I'm true blue, and I would definitely not piss any of you guys off and rip you off because that's all I need to is to listen to that every time I come on, right? And I'm not interested in that or having to put you in that situation that you have to do that. I'm a righteous dude. That's all you need to know. Could you do that for me, Steven? My box number? Because I would have absolutely no idea how to do that. That's for sure, brother. Yeah, I haven't talked to Coffee in a long time. He's catching more dogs than I am, I bet. You know, that's a good question, Anise. They are an omnivore and they like to eat and hunt and not be shot at all the time. And when I take a whole bunch out of one area, like I'm gonna in the south, that will fill back up with other ones. So they'll move back in and there'll be much rejoicing in the neighborhood. And they will learn to fear TNT like all the ones now do. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate that, my friend. And like I said on my video, I don't have to tan a dog if you want one. If you want to tan him yourself or whatever. Or anybody in Canada. And no, I'm not playing favorites. It's the law. So I don't understand it any more than you guys. But I ain't going to break it because I don't want to be sitting on the shelf for 2 years next time. And that's what happens. James Swick, how are you, brother? I'm glad you do, man. Yep, I'm still box 35, Bank End, Saskatchewan. There it is right there. Stephen Bourgeot put it on there. Let me just double check. Box 35, Bank End, Sask. SOAOGO, 0GO. Yep, that's me. Hey, Barry. Do I? Do I? Do I what? It's going good. It's going good, Barry. Unless you said something before that and I never... Quite possible I do miss shit, stuff and things. I think I need a little attitude adjustment. $81 of you and only $48 of you like me. How do you like that? It's no wonder I put up with you guys, honestly. On that happy note, cheers. Cocaine's just not Canadian either. But I gotta say, out of all the ones we've been drinking and stuff, it's probably one of the it's not as offensive as some of them, put it that way, I guess. Right on, Ken. You hit the like button. Oh, how could you, Renice? I'm gonna tell Pete you did that. Wouldn't hit the like button. Well, why is my finger so big there when I do it? Ah, it'd be a camera over there. Gotta drink Canadian again. That's what man, I can't even tell you how many years I drank it for. Yeah, I used to send some of my mail out as TNT and then my box number in town. And they asked me to quit putting TNT on my packages. So my favorite beer, I do like Canadian and I do like Beck's. Those are my two favorite. If I had to pick one or the other to drink for the rest of my life, though, it would probably be Canadian. How about you? I did. Oh, Cowman, you flushing dogs or what? And my thing I can not read fast enough disappeared again. But I think I was through it. I was. I'm not sure what he's flushing, but probably dogs. I know that one today. I said, oh, a nice looking little dog. And I went to pick it up and I went straight to the sled with it because it was up. Probably 2/3 of it was under the snow and it was fresh. It was not it wasn't frozen at all. It had a layer of snow on it, but he was probably caught like early morning. The other one, on the other hand, looked like he was there. Well, when was I there last? Hey, sorry, it was been Wednesday, so he could have been there from Thursday night or yeah, probably. But he never fired the ram either, the bugger. He just wrapped it up and no safety on that ram, so I just hooked it on a tree branch. Oh, wow. Did I miss a lot there? There's a day I would throw Foster's. Like, yeah, Foster's I used to drink once in a while. Oh, coffee, you animal, you. I got way more than that to put up yet, but it's going in the right direction now. Who knows? Maybe I won't get 25 guys that want furs, so I'll have to put more away or because I'm gonna send some to auction. Not many. Not real good ones. Yeah, you guys make sure you let me know what you want too. If you saw one you in a video you want, let me know. I know where they're all hanging. Oh, there's that thing again where I kick people off for a while. I gotta make sure I hit there. Yeah. No other needs. I never did get those possum scab, you know that? Thanks, Michael. I'm really happy with the quality this year and the lack of sick ones is what I'm really happy about. I'm doing something right out there. Wow. I got some guys that want me to run a line up at it's over an hour from here. It's up by Kenora. Or Kenora? That's not right. I don't remember the name of the town, but they want pipe fitter guys I used to know. Lots of kites. They said they got all the neighbors in one, and I said, well, let's do a meet and greet, and I'll look the country over, and then at the same time, the neighbors can show me what block of land I got. So there's no discrepancies or misunderstandings, and I want them all to sign this book, and I'll run a line there 2 times a week too. So I sure would like an enclosed trailer, but I know I'll never be able to afford one of those. Just drive my sled in and out of it, right? And drive with the truck in between instead of the 20 miles in between on the sled. I'm not doing that anymore, so Needed, oh, Pete said that when he put my sled and toboggan on his trailer, he's got an 18-foot trailer, he said there was easily 2 feet of toboggan hanging off. So I'd need probably a 24-foot box trailer, something with a side entrance and a back entrance. I drive it in the back and drive it out the side. Command start the truck on my way back. So when I got the sled put away, the truck's warm. I know, I'm spoiled. Nope, I'm sorry, Tim. I'm at Tim now again. Oh, he's talking to Copy. Haven't talked to Tubby Guy in a while either. He comments on some of my pictures and stuff, but Bernice, don't be a smartass. I learned what that screen is now, and I don't touch the screen to get rid of it. I touch anywhere but that screen, and it takes up probably 90% of the screen. So I figured it out. Look at me go, computer guy now. I thought I keep getting these bullshit calls from government agencies that, oh, you have this and that. And one said my credit card was being used and wanted me to, and I don't even have a credit card now, so I don't need it when I'm not a Boilermaker. It's either cash or nothing with me. Virtual T. Yeah, you know what? You got her, Coyote, as soon as we get it put together. We need some furs in it, right? Oh. I don't think he trapped this winter, John. Hey, Chris. Just hanging out, having a beer with friends. And we got 72 likes and 72 people, so that's what I like to see. Oh, I've been like that my whole life, Bernice. My father taught me if you don't have cash to pay for it, you don't need it. I even bought my acreage where I am with cash. And I see so many young guys when I was working the Boilermakers too, at the end there, they go into debt. They find a new girlfriend and they go into debt. There's a $400,000 condo and, oh, I gotta have the $130,000 super truck, and then she leaves him and takes the condo, and he gets the payments and loses his truck, and he's got nothing, and he's 25 years old. I never put myself in that situation. Hey, yeah, that was crazy. Hey, Scab, I didn't even notice it was 72 minutes at that time. Got more likes now, so some of you didn't like after before I said that, so shame on you. Oops, it's not scrolling again. Scammers. Yeah, I hate scammers. Get a fucking job. Yeah, Bernice says a lot of them. Exactly, Brian. Like I said, if I can't afford it, I don't need it. The funniest part is I can't get over how thin I'm getting. Like my bibbed overall just hang off of me. I gave this vest that I'm wearing to my youngest boy because I couldn't get the zipper even to touch at the bottom. And now I can pull it out like almost a foot from my body. So gonna have to start thinking harder about a better diet. And the smoking and the beer, I can't help it with the beer, but what I gotta do is cut it out and get rid of it too. So, and exercise. But it's really hard when you're played right the frick out and you get home with 5 dogs in your sled, and you said you're going to bring them in the house, everything in the house from now on, and you don't have the energy to bring 4 dogs in the house. So you just put them in the shop and hang them up. It's about time they popped that balloon. Hey, DeFrami, how are you, brother? You know what? Today wasn't bad at all, but I wasn't even trying to pull my camera out on those other days. I was out 3 other days in that cold and picked up dogs, but obviously my last video I got like no views on it, so nobody wants to see me catch 2 dogs. So I figured, okay, well I'll throw 5 in 11 minutes and see what that does. So I'm like 40,000 away from 1 million views. I mean, a little help would be nice. Chris, I don't know how many dogs I'm up to. We went through that already. I'll tell you once we're done the year, but I know there's 4 in the pit and 11 30 miles away that are got up to 15 and 12 in the shed that add up to 27. And there's all of 30 in the shop. So I don't know what's in there. And with all that snow on the doors, it's going to be a bit of shoveling to find out. But I'll let you guys know for sure. I'll let you know when I know. Hey, Jeremy, thanks for stopping in. You know, and that's the whole thing. I don't eat a lot of fruits and veggies out of my garden, right? But I mean, I'm almost out of my garden vegetables again. Well, I'm not out, but there's a bunch on the bottom of the deep freeze. But I threw all that moose and that beef and the deer on top of it. So I got to really move stuff around to find it. I'll find it though. Yeah, you know what, John? I'm doing okay with the beer. I can sit at home and have a case of beer in the fridge for a week and not touch them. Beer's not a problem. But beer is just can't have them without cigarettes. So brush months. Well, you got to go back a few years to do that, Chris. I started in, I think my first one was Halloween 2016. Oh, there's that frickin' thing again. Go over here. Guys, stay with me. And if you're gone, I did not do it on purpose. Are y'all still here? I almost hate to come back when I do that. That would be the dream. I already asked Pete if he would show me how to can and pickle, and he said he would. So, yeah, hopefully you like it, Wallace. Let me know. What am I saying? You always leave me a comment. I appreciate that. I try to answer them all back too. I think I do a pretty good job considering nobody checks back and even checks, but I do try to answer every one of them. Oh, I don't like sugar. I don't have sugar in my house. I never needed sugar to put weight on before. I just used to have to eat like a poor man. I'm missing that, Darren. I like when you discuss the strategy of bait piles and trail snare. Well, you know what? I do try to teach a little bit. I mean, was never really good at it, I guess. You got to pretty well hang out with me. Dogbone, how you doing, brother? Glad you can make it out. I'm sorry, Gentle Bear. Did you ask me a question that I never answered? I'm trying to get through comments. No, I haven't ever pressure canned. I've never canned anything in my life. Well, not in the way you'd think. Yeah, they've been saying that, well, especially the last video, the average, most people were cutting out at 624. I guess one dog was enough for them. They probably thought that's all I was going to catch. So I'm going to start leaving all the good shit till the end of my videos. You didn't get that one. Your buddy got him. Michael, thank you for stopping by, buddy. I appreciate that. Charles B., thank you very much. Thank you for stopping in. You can sit right next to the bait pile, Chris, but if you're doing that, you're really, really messing with those birds when it gets cold out. Because that coyote today, the only reason he got touched was because they caught him when he was fresh, when they could still go into him. So now I'm not saying he wasn't dead for over a day, but when they got to him, he was fresh. They picked a hole in him pretty quick. Dog bone, I don't even know. We went through this a couple of times already. I can tell you what's hanging in a shed and what I got out and what I got in the burn pit, but other than that, I don't know what's in the shop. And there's 5 in the deep freeze too that are done. But if I was a guessing man, and I'm not really, I would say there's over 60 for sure. And I did not have plans on putting myself through that kind of shit, and I'm not done yet, I guess. Oh, well, it's a good thing I love it. I don't get it, Renice. No, leave the videos as they are. Thanks, Gentle Bear. I appreciate that. It just kind of blew me away that when I saw that most people weren't even watching the whole video. And I get a kick out of when I've got my video on for 2 minutes and it's a 20 some minute video and I get comments about what a great video it was after it's been uploaded for 2 minutes. Oh well. I don't know. I try to put a good show on for you guys. I'm not by any stretch of the imagination a techie or a nerd or. Thanks, John. It was okay. It was a little cold the last time I went out, like I said, and I just blew by shit. And even if it was snowed over, well, I wasn't stopping for any great length of time because that thumb warmer is not my best friend. Pete says we're gonna have to replace it. I'm ready to replace it right now, though. Oh well, I need new slides next year or two, and probably new carbides. So, although I went over the highway today twice, and my carbide never hit highway at all either time. That's what it's like out there. I blew over 2 roads today without even knowing they were there, like until after I passed them. And that's dangerous shit. And no, it's not that I'm not paying attention because you can't see shit out there. You're too hard on yourself, John. Just be yourself and do what you do. Here's to 250. Like 40,000, Steven. I'm really close. I'm like 956 or 7,000. So I'm really close. And I don't think I'm gonna have enough videos that had, less than 4,000 a video. That's 10 more videos to hit that minimum. And I don't think I got 10 more videos in me this year. Got so much to do around my place, and I'm not having that shop like that anymore. Next winter, I'm going to drive that snowplow out and plow the damn snow when it's ready to go. So instead of waiting until the snow blocks the snowplow in. Thanks, Michael. Thank you, Charles. I don't know. You know how many times I have to watch the damn thing to get that product out to you like that? I have to watch it a whole time, editing it over and over. And then when it comes time to put those texts in there, that's a whole another time. And then I got to export it. Trust me, I watch them a few times. After that video, where I got the same clip on twice, I promised 250 and on. You won't see nothing like that again. I will not put it on unless I'm sure it's good. Okay, I'm back to where we were. Thank you, Brian. I try to keep it real. You know what? And I don't save dogs. Today is everything that happened today. And I don't know. I'm not going to defend myself. I don't have to. I know what happened. Culverts are all full. Why? I'd like to have some boxes out, but like I said, I did see Fisher tracks on the south side on the west loop through the Crown. So it's some pretty a lot of red, good beaver feed, but there's no beaver around there. But Fisher seem to be hanging out there. I'll get a couple 220 boxes out there, put some meat in them. I got to get in the shop to do that though. Damn it. No, Pete's got all that bait out here, and I got a truckload of it too. I even got fish. That might work better for Fisher. I'm not sure. Beaver's the best. I even got some of that. Thank you, Christina. Appreciate that. A two-peckered billy goat. That is busy. Hey, oh man, Biagio? Biagio? I'm going to say that's pretty good pronunciation, Biagio. Thanks for stopping in, man. What's on your mind? Whoops, there's that screen again. I touched the wrong button. Sorry if I got rid of anybody. Was not on purpose. Oh, thanks, Andrew and Chris. I know you do, Steven. I know of everybody on here. I know for sure you do. You live and breathe in crap trapping. I know you love that. Oh, thanks, Bernice. What if I really suck in the video, though? You already gave me a thumbs up. You have to go back and take it back. They're all full, Randall. Every bloody one. The only one that's not full is the one in the north, those big ones I used to walk through. And I already shut the north down, so. Maybe not what I would do if it was a good year or a year that dogs are worth money, because I had only 4 rams and had 3 dogs up there today, so it's kind of hard shutting her down like that. But you know what? I made the decision before I left the house. It's just playing me out too much. I cut it in half is what I did. Jeez, I'm lucky I never got rid of anybody there. I keep hitting that damn button. You know what the worst thing is? I don't even know which button it is. How many dogs do you think you've caught in your life? More than 7, for sure. Hey, Chad. JJ. I threw a video on today, buddy. Check it out. I don't want to spoil all the excitement. Oh, damn. I just got rid of somebody. Or something. Damn, I accidentally double pushed that, guys. Somebody is not going to be happy with me. Or some... Oh, it was Steven. Steven, I just deleted your message accidentally. I don't even know what it was. I guess that's better than getting rid of somebody. You can always say it again, buddy. Hmm. Yeah, I don't kill porcupines in the wild, Gentle Bear. I was always taught if you can kill it with a stick, you don't ever kill it because somebody might need it for food one day. And porcupine is the only naturally salted meat, so you can eat it raw if you had to. And a lot of people don't know that, and I will not kill a porcupine. I've videotaped lots of them, and actually, I videotaped one at the beginning of this season, and 3 days later, I came out, and some super hunter blew him away in the middle of the field, and he didn't even walk out and see or nothing. And why? Like, why shoot that bugger? I seen one driving by the other day going to town, and he was on a branch trying to get away, and all he could do is just spin around the branch because he was funny. I wasn't gonna touch him. I have no reason to, right? It's like those partridges in the trees. Don't hit them. Somebody might need him to live. But yeah, Fisher love beaver meat. Fisher is the only animal that can kill a porcupine in the wild without hurting itself, though. Yeah, you know what, Biagio, I hope I'm saying your name right, brother. I I can't even imagine not using them now. It's just even the setup. I bitch and moan about how hard it is and everything, but it's not hard setting them up. It's hard for me getting there and kneeling down. It takes me 2 minutes to set the bloody thing, but then I got to walk back out through that shit. And that's the part that I'm really whining about. It's not about having to set them because they are super easy to set. Hey, Kent, glad you can make it. Well, now I got another deleted message from Steven. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Maybe I got rid of Steven? He is going to be very disappointed in TNT. Oh, well, he's a big boy. He'll get over it. Steven, are you still there? Mhm. I think I got rid of Renice one time twice in one live. And it was totally, uh-oh. Coyote Thumper message retracted. I wonder if I got rid of him too. No, I couldn't get rid of two guys in one. Maybe I could. I am a computer genius. I'll pick up a roadkill deer anytime too, gentle bear. Sure good for the dogs. I have no idea where Peter Gray is. Maybe he's not coming out. He said he would. He said, I'll see you later. And that generally means. I booted some guys out, Scab, I think, accidentally. Man, you know what? I seen cat shit twice in the Crown, and it was the same trail that I stop on, and one was on one side of my skidoo and one was on the other side. So I mean, he was probably the same cat, but I think I'd almost rather leave him alone and let him, try and knock the coyotes down a bit so the cats have a better chance. They're kittens, because they got almost no chance with the amount of coyotes out here. I don't know why cats aren't a little smarter and make a nest in the tree or something with those little ones. What's that, Brother Ken? Deleted my mod. Well, how do I get that back up? I think it times out, doesn't it, Renice? Yeah, those are the better ones. And in this country, I can do that unless it snows 27 feet. That's why I have the sled, and it's hard to get around in that shit, because even now, with the extra snow since Wednesday, I'm slipping and sliding like off my trail, and you get into the side of the bush, and it wants to suck you in. You have to lay right over on that other side and give her shit, or you're going to end up in the bush. Oh, damn it. Don't touch inside the box. Okay, right on. Well, you're still here. Yeah, it depends what time of year it is, though, JJ. Joy Stewart, how are you? Glad you could make it. Everybody say hi to Joy. She's my brother's wife. We're going to say wife. Oh, man. You know, I was so sore in my hips from that dog bone because you're lifting your feet above your waist to take your next step. And I was not prepared for that when I started dropping. You guys remember September when I was still too dizzy to go out of the house or walk through the garden, or thank goodness Pete came and harvested some of my garden, or I would have wasted that whole big garden. Right on, Renice. Man, I must be a long way behind. Scott Swift, there's my brother. Hey, I caught up. What the heck? Sorry, Renice. Think they'll have as good a sense of humor about it as you do, though? I'm kind of having my doubts. He's probably, piss on him. I'm never going to talk to him again. Rah! Cheers, everybody. I didn't do it on purpose, and you all know that to be true. See, those one-word comments, I have no trouble keeping up with them. Oh, Steven, sorry, man. I hit the wrong button and I terminated you. Got to the chopper. Yeah, I don't even know what button it is that I'm pushing. Cheers, Scott. They should have a heart. Who has a heart? Nobody has a heart. Kind of glad Pete's not drinking kokanee anymore. Yeah, it's not scrolling anymore. It's getting to be like work again. Need a hovercraft. What I need is one of those, what they go out there and look at the polar bears with, and they can lower it and raise it, and it's got like 48-inch tires on it. Now that's the shit. It's got a stereo and a fireplace if you want. Yeah, I'm thinking that would be cool, but I don't think I could afford to run something like that. Sled, like I say, 1350 run, that's not bad. I only have to catch 2 coyotes to make money. Oh, I hit it again, damn it. What am I hitting? Somebody said in the comments, I should stay over here maybe. Okay, it still works there. I never even thought of it, you know. My daughter once wanted the coyote skulls. And I said, well, I'll bring them to you in a bag. You're going to have to boil them or pick that out or find some bugs that eat it out. Oh, I want them cleaned. I said, well, you think I'm going to clean them and then give them to you, sweetheart? Like, come on. I love you, but I'm not stupid. It's not a tumor. How older is Bradley? How you doing, little brother? It's crazy. But I'm going to save some for next year. Maybe they'll be worth something. I'm not the guy that kills just for the sake of killing. I'm going to get rid of the sick ones. That's going to be my, basically what I'm going to concentrate on. I'm going to get some baits out there and try and get some sickos. Oh, okay, I can do that there too. JJ. How come I don't have a dog? because I don't want to kill my dog accidentally. Hey NB, how you doing, buddy? Life up here is tough, but that's why they call us Saskatchewan tough. Yeah, Trapper Jay and I had a falling out a couple of years ago because every time I'd put a live on, even if he had one on the day before, he'd put one on just to take people from me. And I went on his live and told him exactly what I thought of him one day and that I had nothing for him and that not to talk to me anymore. And then I gave it to him about how he likes to torment poor animals in traps just to get people to watch. So, yeah, I heard of Trapper Jay. A bazooka? Those commie bastards. I'll give you one of my bazookas if you come and get it. Pumpkin Rocks is leaving. Good night, brother. There is no coyote season in Saskatchewan, Stephen. I thought I told you that. But most of the other seasons, like weasel and all that stuff, is over in the 1st of March. Got to pull your boxes and whatnot. And beaver goes to like mid-May out here. And you know what? That's just awesome if we had any beaver, but we don't. So, and you know me, I'm not a Terminator or what do they call those? Oh. I'm not getting rid of everything. I'm not like that. Exterminator. I'm not an exterminator. There you go. Yes, I have caught domestic dogs before. I was attacked in the bush by a domestic dog that weighed 160 pounds and come at me from behind. And I was going to tell you guys that story, but I don't think I'm going to do it unless Pete's here, because Pete was there that day when I got to the seed plant. He knows the kind of shape I was in when I got there. That thing could swallow a basketball. And if I wouldn't have had my head down like this, looking at my snare, and he got me by the neck, I wouldn't be here today, because he was pissed at me. Cujo pissed. I mean, he wanted me dead. You know what I say about bait lures, they're all fine and dandy, but they're an expense that if you're running on a budget, you really don't need them. Because do you guys ever see me like pulling out the specialty bait, specialty lures? I I got a jar of skunk fire I started the year with that doesn't even look like I stuck a Q-tip in it. They used it 6 times on those boxes. I mean, you don't need it. If you know what you're doing out there, yeah, I don't need it. And I know I'm going to catch a lot of flack for that one. I wish I could get him, Scott, but you know what? I haven't even seen a track since that day in November. Yeah, it was one of those things you just can't hold it back, right, Stephen? I, you know, I'm not going to talk about the man behind his back. That's enough of that. He was the guy that we both started out around the same time and just did it differently. I went with, you know, I'm not going to talk about it. No, Biagio, you know what the best, are you talking coyotes? Because if you're talking coyotes, you're not going to do any better than pork or venison. And I know you're not going to be able to get venison legally, so if you got a butcher that's doing pork, you don't even need a lot of meat on the bones. You just get the bones that they trimmed and throw them in a pile, and coyotes can't resist pork. They'll go pork. Crazy. I like pork too, but I mean, hey Joy, I don't know. I just got to be me, and I don't like to lie, and because then I don't got to remember bullshit that I said, right? Because I don't bullshit. You guys see how much I like to trap blind. I like it better when they're not walking around scared to death and, you know, thinking something's gonna happen. They don't even know what's gonna happen when it hits me usually. Mac, you know what? I'm always safe. You be safe. Yeah, go pork, Biagio. If you I don't know how you're setting, but if you're putting a big bait out, yeah, that's a good big bait. If you're in like dirt holes and stuff, it's maybe not the best bait, but they knock at my front door. Are you still here, Steven? I thought I kicked you out. Accidentally kicked Steven out with my dink fingers. Yeah, but he's back. Hey, Chris. Awesome that you can stop by. You got to talk more, buddy. I didn't even know you were still here. Oh, in a dirt hole. There. You know what I liked in my dirt holes for when I used to set for coyote, and you can catch badger and whatever. Taint some chicken guts. That's awesome. If you got access to a chicken farm, they'll give you bags of that shit for nothing. Just taint it in the sun. Get it almost a little rotten, because a coyote would rather eat rotten meat than fresh meat. And I know I'm not making shit up. That's the truth.
Well, then, that's any dog.
You guys know this guy?
So I got to give a shout out to Keith Fay here. He's the one that made me come out here.
Who did?
My buddy in Strathmore. He logged on to you. He says, well, everybody's saying, hey, where's Pete?
Who's that?
I don't know. Chad.
No, who's your buddy?
You know Cole, eh?
Yeah.
His brother. I went to school.
But what's his name on here?
I don't know. Should be Keith Fay.
I didn't notice a Keith yet. Who's he? I'm going to let him take over for a minute, and I'm going to go pee. Do you mind?
You're welcome.
Oh my. Peter, I'm having a rough one. Oh, you might have to carry me back.
I don't know how the hell we do this. It says Coyote Pete. Oh, nope.
You know what they showed me? Is do everything on this side. And that way you don't cut people off.
Fuck.
They're so helpful.
Somebody's smarter than us.
Smart and helpful. I like that.
Hello, everybody. Here, yeah. Actually got some, just letting it grow out. Just too lazy for a haircut. No, I did not dye my hair. That's the same thing fucking Dwayne said. SKAB76. No, there's no hair dye. I don't believe in that. Just natural. No grease either. My hair's never been this long is what happened, Brian. Hey, dog bone. Trying to catch up on everybody. There we go, Keith Fay. Haha, awesome. Good to see you. Yeah, just because of you, Keith. Hey, Steven. How's it going? I think I finally caught up and everything. Oh, son. Keith's from Sundry. I'm sorry. Pete Dwayne put us up to it. Nah, he wouldn't do that, would he? Yeah. Oh, Keith's from Sundry, not Strathmore.
He's what?
He popped up in here. Keith did.
Oh, your buddy?
Yeah. And you told everybody, asked me if my hair was dyed.
Keith did.
No, it was almost out of sport.
Keith told everybody to ask
No,
if your
not
hair was
Keith.
dyed. Do you say Heath or Keith?
No, not Keith. Somebody on here said. Oh, Brian.
Said what?
Because he asked me if I dyed my hair. He says, Pete Dwayne put us up to it, laughed my ass off.
Oh, bullshit. What a rat. Holy.
Yeah.
No cheese for you, fucker.
Alrighty.
You don't mind
What
presenting?
you done for TNT lately? Free Wi-Fi?
Yeah, I guess. 27 minutes to put that video on.
I give him free Wi-Fi, so I don't charge him for that.
But what he
Dwayne
fails
said
to
you're
mention
dying it.
is that he gets it for the, whether I take it or not, he still pays the same price. Right? Or am I wrong? I can't read some
somebody's
beer, Pete. Can you? It's close. Oh,
There you go.
How far away was I?
about an inch.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
No, in your language, 7 inches. Haha.
That's funny.
Gotcha. Yes.
That's funny.
I felt bad for Pete.
Would you just go to
Sorry,
the house?
Dwayne.
What-
Oh, he just...
What'd you do? Go to the house and blow a clown? You funny fuck.
No. No, I talked with Keith for damn near an hour.
On the phone or what?
I'm jealous. I could get dog bone. He goes, I'm jealous. Wish I can get free Wi-Fi. I guess you have to come to bank end.
I know where you can get it there.
Scott said, got extra beer. Always got beer.
We'll be all right.
Yeah. We'll be good this evening. So, cheers, everybody. Joy goes, no more beer, Scott.
Joy's a sweetheart. You be nice to her. She's my girl.
Oh, I'm just laughing. Giving him shit.
Scott's wife. Good couple.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, finally some nice weather here.
Oh, man. Was that appreciated
Yeah.
today? Other than I got lost.
Yeah.
Fuck, hard to
Shop's
see.
cleaned out. Nice to have it empty.
Oh, I didn't notice the car's done.
Oh, you haven't walked into it once.
Well, I mean, it running and everything.
Yeah, it's not overheating.
And why was it?
Oh yeah, that's why I do the head gaskets on.
Gasket.
Yep.
Why was it antifreeze in it?
No, it wasn't. It was. I don't know. I really don't know what. There's no antifreeze, no oil.
Thermostat was sticking and you.
No, I did
work.
thermostat in it. And that was the last straw. So I did the head gaskets in it. All right, I'm going for real this time. Where are you going for real for? Saskab 76? That's how you say it?
Scab. Oh, Scab.
Oh,
Just call him Scab.
okay.
Brother Scab, way down south. When the beaver don't even have ice.
No, I don't want to. No. It's just next time I go to the city, it's going to get cut. But
What, your hair?
yeah.
Yeah, it's getting out of control.
Oh, it's finally back into control. I went over that part.
I like how much darker it is today than it was yesterday.
Yeah, well.
Do the beard too next time.
No, that's good. Yeah, I'm not letting it grow out. Scab to sleep. You must be going to sleep, Scab. Look right. 2 moose quarters, bait, and not one bit was touched by bait. No snow. They're picking up wild rabbits. Yeah. Bait.
Diageo?
No. And Nick Chris, 14.
And El Chris?
Yeah.
Chris, yeah.
Okay.
Well, he didn't even have any
Cheers,
snow
Keith.
there. Steve Woodwarding, he's been around. He's one of my first 25 subscribers. He's been around forever. He's a good
yeah.
guy. They're all good guys. I got really lucky with my sub, man.
Boys are good. Getting over a sickness they've had for a couple weeks, but slowly getting better. Did he get the beaver? Scott Swift. What beaver are you talking about? What's her name? Scott. I wasn't here for half of it. Unless you're not talking to us, you're talking to somebody else. Not
Unless
sure.
he's talking about that big one, the 100-pounder here, roughly in the high.
Oh, over at High
No,
Dam?
I didn't.
Oh, that one, no.
No, we're gonna look in the spring, and if he's around, maybe we'll grab him then. We're definitely having him mounted though.
Oh, yeah. You'll be there.
Pete and I are going halves on the mounting, and we're splitting the profits in half too, because of the last time. Because he got so many likes on
Did
his
he get
picture.
the beaver? And Scott goes back. Pete's.
What? Don't you dare turn that at me. I was good
No.
right when I saw it there.
No, Scott said, did he get the beaver? Then he goes back Pete's. Way cool. I'm guessing that's the one out there.
Oh, he's
Oh, no.
drunk. Scott, you're drunk. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Just kidding, brother. You know I love you.
Mark Reed, I'm only partially civilized.
Nothing civilized about this group.
Yeah.
What I like is that nobody's talked about politics. You guys are awesome, and I don't want to hear anything about it either. I bit my tongue. Everybody else can too.
Yeah. Keith goes, yeah, Paul, dog's out there. He takes them when he can. Well, he's got a problem with his chickens too.
Who?
Keith, my buddy.
How far away is he?
Well, it's got to be what, 9 hours?
Yeah, well, I'm
He's-
not driving 9 miles.
No. He's shooting them.
Oh,
Yeah.
when I turned the corner at Nazar's before the corner,
Yeah.
where the grain bag used to be, halfway between
It
there
still
and
is
your
there.
corner.
It's still there.
Okay, well, halfway between there and the corner, Coyote was running up to the road, and
Oh,
when
yeah.
he saw me, stopped and sat down. That's the second one I saw today, because I
Oh,
saw one
see
crossing
one
the lake. At,
All the time out there.
I call it the lake, but at Crown. He was
Oh, yeah.
crossing there, and he was more than interested, especially when I stopped.
Hmm.
And I was going to get him on film, and I thought, fuck, he's too far away. And I watched him because he was going towards where my snare was.
Hmm.
But he showed me another spot where they go through
Okay.
instead. So
No, Keith's having problems with his chickens. They quit laying too.
check the feed.
That's what he's been seeing.
That's what they say is the yellow feed was stopped them from laying. I got to get chickens. I'm going to get them little suitcases so they
Tim
can
goes,
come to,
two of us are a blast to listen
come
to.
to Uncle Pete's when Dwayne goes fishing. I don't think Abby would hurt him.
What's that?
If I left free range hens out here for you. Of course, the coyotes would eat them.
Yeah,
up, but
coyotes and foxes would probably take them.
I could probably leave them like 3 days feed in a row. I'm not going.
And Chad Snap goes, my girlfriend is here and she doesn't like talking politics. Thumbs up.
No politics, Chad.
0.
Congratulations on getting a girlfriend. Now you can be stuck on a dune in the middle of the sand dune in the middle of the water, and you won't have to be by yourself. Of course, that bottle of whiskey is only going to be half as big. Peter.
C-U-J-O. What the fuck is that?
Cujo.
Oh, tell us about Dwayne's Cujo.
Oh, I was telling him about when I got attacked in the bush there those years ago by those two big dogs.
Oh, yeah. The internet's fucking right around.
And just to make it even more tempting, there was actually 2 of them, and they were identical, both great big frickin' monsters.
Just over there, triple. Triple what, Keith? Build a chicken coop. Yeah, I'm not. That's Dwayne's department. I have hell of a time just keeping myself going with the kids.
Pete does good though, man. I'm proud of him for what he does. He gets bitchy sometimes, but you know what? He really, really deserves to be bitchy sometimes.
Yeah, I get tired. I get
I've been
played out.
trying my hardest not to fucking make him help me this winter. And so far, not bad, eh? I think just the one time.
Yeah, probably.
I can't think of another one, and man, I couldn't have done that without you. I had no idea I had to do that with that sled to get it out of there.
Yeah, the only reason I was really mad is I had supper half on the go.
But
And I had in my mind though, you're gonna get fucking stuck out there.
well, I was. I even dumped the sled. Remember?
Oh yeah. And fuck, I almost fucking planted your sled again coming out of there, but
You know what? A sled went through there. I was telling
I did take a
everybody-
tree out with his sled, but I got it out of there.
A sled went through there on the trail, our trail through the tree, by the tree, and he fucking fell off and right to the bottom.
Yeah.
He went. Yeah, it looks like he rolled it actually.
Oh, he would have.
And I make sure I'm right in the trees almost when I'm doing it because I know what that's like there.
Yeah, I've seen something about a donkey.
Yeah, donkey.
No, I have to read because it went to an alpaca now. Build chicken coop, alpacas market.
Those long necked sheep, that's what he's talking about.
I missed the donkey one somewhere. Well, Cujo turned over, built a chicken coop, alpacas. Yeah. Oh, if you get a donkey, the dogs will stay away. Or the donkey will
It's
trample on-
actually a burro, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. That's what they put out with the cattle.
They'll kill a cougar, a burro.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they don't look like much, but I guess they're not to be messed with.
Yeah.
Bite. I seen that one internet thing where that one bit that cougar by the back leg and just kept thrashing it against the ground over and over until it was dead.
Yeah. No, Chris. 14. Is that how you say that?
Chris.
NL Chris 14.
Yeah, it's Chris. Just Chris.
Okay. 49 pounds, biggest beaver. 32 pounds, biggest otter. Wow. Never seen an otter in my life. So.
Well, Chris, you have caught a bigger otter than me, seeing as I've never caught one, but that beaver is feeble. I wouldn't even mention that as a big one.
Andrew says triple nickel trapper. Oh, this reading.
I'm teasing, brother. You've caught more otter this year than I could ever catch in a lifetime, I'm sure, out here. Without water, it's really hard, though.
Where the fuck would you get an otter around here?
They were catching them up north of Defoe at one time, but look at all the water there.
Oh, you got to go up north then. Huh.
I guess they're in Manitoba. They're all over the place in the Red River.
Oh, shit. Renee says, Pete, if you're going to read the comments, read them all. Holy fuck. I failed English. I'm sorry. I sort of scam here. Alpaca's good food. Yes, bro.
That's what I tell you. Like, there's people that speak 5 languages. Pete and I don't even speak one, for fuck's sake. So,
Then we make our own after a while.
yep.
Yeah.
I can't believe I have number 7. Fuck.
How'd you get? Oh. Where'd you go for them?
Husky. They've been out every time I went there lately.
It's
The
like me
last
going to the
time-
co-op. There
Last
was
time
out.
I drove back to the LB and got a cart, and this time I had my mindset on getting here and getting everything. I was done that other video 20 minutes before my live.
Oh, really?
Yeah. 27 minutes. That's all it took.
Oh, shit.
Complete.
It's nice having free Wi-Fi, yeah?
And I appreciate it, man. You know I do. Don't try to guilt me out, man.
Oh,
Brett's the one who did my driveway the other day, not you.
He blew you for $20.
Oh, you knew that?
I was in town. I seen snow going, so
Oh.
I was getting texted. So Brett's blowing you right now.
$20. What the fuck? I kind of want him to open up so I can get my snowplow out and not have to plow with the first 3 inches when I get out of the. But I don't think it matters with that little thing. I can run through with the blade halfway down and still get through everything.
Steven, no French for me.
Comment ça va?
No, I think that one. No, I think I do know one is Foustois. I've heard.
Foutois.
Is it right?
Mange crotte.
No, Foutois. Fuck you.
Mounds like
That's
that.
about the only one I ever learned.
Eat shit is mounds across.
No, I took Ukrainian back in school. We were allowed Ukrainian out here.
And we still don't speak one whole language.
No. French is the key, isn't it? No, I think Chinese is going to be the key pretty soon. French doesn't mean nothing.
Mandarin.
Yeah. No, French, basically you got Quebec. And I don't even know why.
I really don't know what's going on with
Yeah.
without getting into politics, and we're not doing that.
There's no politics here.
Are you kidding? You can't even say that word without meaning politics.
I think we're one of the last schools with shirt to have the choice of French or Ukrainian. And I picked up Ukrainian. I still
had the
didn't
choice.
learn nothing, but I passed
We
it.
have the choice, French or French.
Steve goes, oh shit. I think you and Dwayne spoke. You and Dwayne spoke another language on one of your past lives. You guys had a few adult pops. Oh yeah, that's
We like to call them loudmouth soup.
yeah. I've never seen an albino beaver there, JJ.
Albino?
No,
I have.
no.
I have. I think they're ugly.
What am I supposed to help Dwayne with, Scott?
Yeah, he just loves me, man. Good brother.
I rescue him when he's stuck. Besides that, he's
One fucking time this year. Like, I've been trying to take it easy on him all I can.
That's always usually once a year.
Fuck, a lot more than that some years.
Yeah, I'll go
You
once.
pulled me out of that deer hunting one, and you pulled me out of the one over top in the Crown.
Yeah, but that's
Those are both the same year. You pulled me out of the fucking cow bush when all I had was reverse.
is that all the same year?
No, the cow bush wasn't. The
That was
cow
a
bush
different
was
year, and the
2019.
crown was this year.
Well, with the sled, but not with the truck. No,
Oh,
I think
yeah,
all
I
those.
remember I
I
had to
think
go-
all
yeah.
three of those were the same year with the avalanche. To tell you the truth,
Hmm.
I think they were all the same year. We put from
Well, you got a better memory than me.
October till
Yeah.
fuck December 19th
Yeah.
when the avalanche died. Had to get a new battery for the Honda. Remember?
Yeah, he goes back at school.
We
He,
keep forgetting we're on a live here,
Oh.
just talking to each other.
yeah. He goes, yeah. Last 3 days in French class, the only reason was because of the teacher. Yeah, the French teacher was good looking. So was the Ukrainian teacher. I thought the Ukrainian teacher was better looking. That's why I took Ukrainian.
And she knew how to make pierogies and kubas.
She just made me happy looking at her. That's all it was. Sorry. Dwayne, Batman, Pete, Robin, haha. Right, Dwayne? Brian said that.
Nobody wants to be Robin. We're both fucking Batman.
No, he's Batman, and I'm not Robin. So I'm not right by your side.
Catwoman? No.
No.
I don't know. I don't know if there's anybody you can really compare to Batman, is there? He's like not even a superhero. He's just a dude with lots of money.
I'm just Pete 911.
Pete 911.
Yeah, Pete
That's
911.
awesome.
Yeah.
What do you guys think? I smell a new channel. Pete 911.
I don't have time for that shit.
Yeah.
Well,
he
whatever
sits
happened
in
to the
and-
avalanche?
He doesn't have time for that shit, but where is he right now? Sitting in there having time for that shit.
I sold the avalanche for Dwayne. It went to, I'm not even a clue.
$1,200 for the avalanche.
Yeah.
And you know what? One thing you gotta say, I got pictures of it if you don't believe me, and I'll put them on the next video. That thing looks sharp still when we sold it, and Pete will even admit it.
And
And I hated to let it go,
And-
but it was just starting to be a money pit.
and the guy that came and picked it up was on this single axle semi with a triple
It's only
decker.
a single axle.
Yeah, it was only a single axle.
Oh, I didn't.
And when he pulled over the yard, he almost fucking flipped the semi.
Oh,
I
didn't
remember
know
that.
single.
He's driving the fucking thing like a car. He pulled out and that ditch was
You
steep.
got her in the ditch.
Oh, I thought the fucking whole thing was going over.
That would have been cool. Truck wouldn't have looked as good, I guess.
Yeah, couldn't even understand the fucking guy that picked it up. That's all I gotta say.
That's why you dealt with him, and I sat here. I
Yeah.
couldn't stand the fucking deal over my truck because I wouldn't let it go for under 15.
It was gone.
It's gone. Yep, and
Yeah.
you know what? It's not costing me anymore. It had a hard life and a good job. It did a great job.
No, it had a hard life, that's for sure.
Well, you saw the places I put that fucking truck.
Oh, the parts I put into that truck.
Wasn't that bad?
Front diff.
Yeah.
And I did that in what, a day for you?
Yeah, but the front diff, that's not a lot.
Oh, I had to dig it out of the my other truck in the fucking
I
snowbank at
know,
40.
but it's only one thing is what I'm getting at.
Uh,
It was a big job for us. It took us all of 45 fucking minutes.
us.
Well, I came back here and held the fucking pipe for you. No, I'm kidding. Took it out of the fucking wreck one you
Yeah.
had here, remember?
Yeah, then I remember then taking your truck back to you, got stopped by the cops.
Yeah, I've never been stopped in that avalanche. You get stopped
I
the
get
first
stopped.
5 minutes you
Yeah,
ever ride it.
taking it back, get stopped by the cops, and Dwayne's waiting for me. He's texting me. I'm like, I don't want to look at my phone. Yep, hid the gun right full of fucking traps. And all he said was,
Yeah, gun. That was the bad part.
yeah.
Wow. I'm like fucking LeBron, only got class.
And he's was driving down the highway the other day, saw a moose on top of a semi truck. Huh. Must have hit it hard.
On top of a
On
semi
top, yeah.
Yeah, he got it flipping up in the air. It hit his cube on the back and
Oh, it had to be
bounced
one of the
back on his-
aerodynamic ones because the other ones, fuck, that thing would just crater it.
Have you ever seen those things fly in the air? If that guy's not stopping on the ice, it's gonna hit him again. They go up a long way when you hit a moose.
With the semi?
Yeah,
Huh.
if they don't go right through the grill, you got to be a head-on shot that way.
I'm not understanding some of these.
That's how Lonnie's buddy hit that, or not his buddy, his extra driver on his other truck hit that moose head on. They figure he had his boots off and his feet on the dash driving with the cruise on or whatever and wasn't paying attention because the moose, other traffic said, was on the highway for at least a half a minute in front of him.
shit. I've never had the pleasure of hitting a moose, so.
He put her right through the grill, head first.
Yeah. Mark Reed. Roll your one with ODN tobacco?
Roll your own.
No,
With-
roll your one. WON with.
OWGN.
With. Okay, here, I'll spell this one out for you. OINDIAN, tobacco. Yeah, I'm lost in that one.
I don't know. Maybe he's got dink fingers like that's in Cantite. I've never heard of it. We're Saskatchewan people here,
Yeah.
by the way.
Yes, Keith, I pulled that thing home this year and got it running again, but that's as far as I got.
What's that?
My Fairlane.
Yeah, and I can vouch for that. I was here when it was running,
Yeah.
and he sent me a video first,
Yeah, got it up and running. So that's next winter's project. It's coming in the shop. I
and
don't
it
know
was
why.
running in like less than a half an hour that he got it here. That's the part that blew me away.
Are you putting seeds up? Stephen goes, are you putting seeds up?
Are you putting away seeds for next year?
They're,
For your crop next year?
well, yeah, oh yeah, they're in the bin. I have to buy some, but
Oh, I didn't know you bought seed.
yeah.
What seed? Not oats.
Buying some oats and buying some wheat.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because well, we can sell it for more than what I can buy seed for.
Oh, well,
So-
not you then, right?
Yeah. Man, Pete, you're one hell of a damn friend. I wish I had a buddy. You kind of like you, brother. Seriously.
Fuck me, your hair's darker, Pete.
Yes, I don't diet, Dwayne. I don't. Yes, but you know what? two people make a friendship, and you're always there for each other. It's the way it goes.
Who is?
Mark was saying, I'm one hell of a man, damn good friend. I wish I had somebody to count on like you.
Yeah, I do too.
Yeah. Fuck you. You're still here, aren't you?
Yeah, you know you love me, brother.
Oh, that's it. Yeah, best marijuana is Willie Nelson. I've never. I don't even.
Well,
know.
there's a reason why they order these just for me.
I don't even know what. I couldn't probably smoke with Willie because fuck, his shit's got to be. I don't know.
What?
Willie Nelson's weed.
I don't know. It can't be any stronger than that 31.6 I was smoking. Did you ever touch that one I gave you?
No.
You should. That'll be a real little day changer.
Maybe tomorrow.
That'll be a game changer, man. Let me know if you're doing anything like that. I'll come over for a while. I'm pretty bored where I am. You know that.
Oh yeah.
I don't have a lot of company. I even let Brett walk into my kitchen all with his snowy boots and put a
did
towel
ya?
down for him to stand on. Just come on in. I don't see a lot of people.
No. I see you. And people I have to. I don't know. Life is life. Empty but wait. Rolling. Oh, Brian goes rolling a fat one right now. His back hurts.
I'm gonna have one too if you're gonna keep sitting over there.
You want your spot back?
Oh, maybe for a while. You're doing a good job.
Well, I can
Are
trade you.
okay? Are you all right?
I like the seat.
I know
Best
you
seat
do.
in the
That is
house.
your seat. Your cat died there because you killed it.
Didn't die here. Died over there.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, it's shit there. That's much better than dying there. He's shit there.
I can't drink any of Dwayne's beers anymore. I think a gluten thing going on with
He's
me.
so full of shit because he told me like 3 hours before I'll never have a kokanee again.
And
then
you know
he
what
had-
happened?
You had a gluten attack.
I did.
Fuck me, your generation is a bunch of pussies. Kill you all with a can of peanuts, for fuck's sakes.
Really?
What is wrong with these young kids?
It's not my fault it's happening.
No,
No, honestly, I had that beer. I went to the house.
it's
And
because of your two vaxes and you're losing immunity, but we're not talking about that.
no,
shit.
that's politics.
Exactly. You keep with those guys. They comment for a reason because they want an answer.
Oh, the bar is still there, but it's not standing, Stephen.
Where's that?
Oh, he asked, is there a bar in Bank End? I think, the last person.
Like I'd trap if there was, and I'm retired.
I was the last person to run that bar thing.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah, Brett and I did it for 3 weeks.
It's too bad. It'd be nice to have a bar there with food once in a
There's
while.
really not much for bar. They never sold food there.
They killed the bars with that 2020 bullshit. Oh, sorry. Sorry.
Wait to go. What's going, people? Try TNT strong beer. My worst thing is it's the wheat thing. It's even eating bread. I don't know what the hell happened to me.
That's hard to, because you never were like that.
Never was.
It's gotta be something unexplainable.
I don't know. I'm not going to the doctor to fucking figure it out either. I keep trying it and it's not working. So I'm down to, yes, Dwayne says rice beer, but it works for me.
If that's what it takes to blow your hair back, that darker hair of yours back, whatever.
Isn't it nice?
It is. It's like jet
Flowing.
black now, for fuck's sake.
It's crazy.
It is crazy.
Yeah.
You know what would be better if we could have the music on and they weren't such bitches about it.
Oh, yeah, you can't do that.
No, because I wouldn't mind having the music on, even low back
That'd be
there.
nice.
Good tune, crank it up and let everybody listen to it.
Oh, he didn't roll that. He bought that, Brian. Fuck. You should see some of the shit.
No, you should see. I roll them and then I put them in these plastic tubes.
Yeah.
Speaking of which.
And the fibers. Den of Vipers.
What?
Mark goes, A Den of Vipers, 1942 on a World War II paper, Noah Willie. Oh, he's talking about the paper he rolled his with.
Oh,
Or his
okay.
medicinal, yeah.
'Cause I was thinking that I was way too high already when you said that shit, but now I'm okay. I'm good. I can do this.
What should we open, Steven? You and Dwayne should open one.
A bar.
Oh, fuck that. We'd be broke.
Yep.
No, I've been there, done that. Have you ever tried the hash or oil that's even better than we don't fuck? We used to hot knife at fucking oil caps.
Let me
There's
just
no
say,
problem there.
I've spilt
Done
more,
hash.
more on my bow tie than any of you have ever smoked, so.
Ethan Bruin, my friend, is making rice beer. Oh, really? Where? Where, Keith? So I gotta go to bed. Well, have a good night, Scott. Say good night, Scott.
Good night, bro. Oh.
Dwayne will be right with you after these coughing messages.
Whoa, that was a good one.
It's not my town, it's Dwayne's town, 'cause I live on a farm. I think 11 people live in Beckend.
Yeah, 11 to 15 at
Yeah.
the most.
I think we're losing 7.
Well, I don't know how many. There's 4 with Yomamani.
Oh no, it's like 7 there.
Is there 7 there now?
Yeah, there's-
Both houses, you mean?
No, just one house. There's
Dad moved in already too?
no there because they're all going up north now. There's Christy, Yamani, the 2 kids,
Yeah.
and 2 brothers.
Oh, so
Oh,
that's
man.
6.
The 6.
Yeah, you don't have that many fingers on that hand. Piece.
I only got
I
5.
saw the 4 plus 2 is 6. So.
Yeah.
And then I don't know what Mansard's got for kids there.
1.
So there's
Well,
3
his
there.
daughter or his granddaughter, I think.
3
is
there, and the rest are all singles, right? Eric,
Yeah.
Brian,
Brian's not there anymore.
Kioski,
Oh, Brian. Oh, yeah. A-Pen.
and me,
Brett.
and Brett.
And
Boo-
Boogie's is up and down.
yeah, they're never.
I think
always
there's
there.
one really there, Travis.
Yeah. And sometimes you'll go by there and the snow's not moved, so they're not living there.
That's gonna be you, Brian, Brett, another Eric.
3 at Mansers would be 7.
Yeah.
That's 8.
No.
That's, yeah.
5, 6, 7.
No. 5, 6, 7.
5. I always kept that one up.
There you go.
Always
and
kept
then,
that one up.
And then 6 over at
Boogie's?
Christie's.
Yeah, they're gone. They're leaving though.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
And me. Oh, you already added me.
I already had you, so there's like 7.
Okay, there's 7 of us there.
That's 7.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Yeah, no, they took a contract to going up to Nineveh.
Where?
Nineveh?
None of it.
That one too.
Oh, really?
Yeah, looking after retail stores some shit.
I've been up to Inuvik and the Beaufort Sea, but
Yeah, but you remember that split now up there, so it's 2 different territories. Yeah, they're going up
well,
there.
one's none of it.
Yeah.
One's the Northwest.
I'm like, holy fuck, you're going up there to look after a retail store.
Try it. Let everybody see you have one though. Hey, it's called One Big Ass Joint.
Yeah.
She said she just got them in for you. How
Big
many
one
did you
hit
get?
wonders.
I
Yeah.
said 7. Well, I'm not taking them all.
Oh yeah.
Give me 6 of them.
Been a while.
Oh, it's strong.
Oh yeah.
Very strong, eh?
Oh, that one got me.
You want to change chairs for a bit?
Hold on there. Costs them too much to find the organic food and stuff. For rice, yeah. You got Dwayne's popping in. Ugh. I'm going for a pee.
Hey guys, the co-host of TNT Live. Kate's sitting on my front porch. Oh, that's what it's like here in the summer. You hear him howling all night. Pete is an organic farming god out here. Man, there's guys on here didn't even see. How long has Pete been on here? Jeez. That guy's getting a little bit too camera hungry. I told you guys though, right off the hop. He loves the exposure.
Oh, I don't.
I wasn't talking about you, maybe. Did he get all your guys' comments? Because there's, hey, Chad.
Oh, there's lots.
I
couldn't respond to everyone.
Chad, this is Ann. Hey, Chad, Ann. Are you,
Holy shit. She's
What's-
smoky in here.
I'm having a hard time remembering words, that's how. Are you starting to oh, I can't think of the word. Starting to think that you're a Ann, like, or what's going on here? I can't think of the word. Somebody will help me out though, and I won't see it because I'm so far behind. Drink a beer with the. Drink a beer with the shirt. Hey, hello, Greg Riley. How are you, buddy? Exposure can get you probation. Yeah, well, here I am. Come and get me. I love Northern Trapper. He's a great guy. You know, I used to have a hard time watching his videos because I don't hear like I used to. And he was so quiet, and I'm so happy that he started to be louder because now I can watch his videos. And he always gets a thumbs up from me. I hope you guys like him too because he is a class act out there. And I know he's not very old and hasn't been around forever and a dog's age like me, but you know what? He's good at what he does, so. Yeah, I'm sitting here holding it. It's not even burning. That's. Oh, this is getting hard to understand. Okay, now you want me to call you Chad's girlfriend, Ann? Holy. Transitioning or what, dude? There's. Oh, damn it! I think I just cut somebody off again. No, I hope I didn't get rid of me. I'm just joking with you, Chad's girlfriend, Ann. Right on, Greg. You too. I will not take oxy for weed. Yeah, we're not really into that shit out here, that oxy and shitting bricks. Thank you, no. Right on. Thanks for letting us know, Mark. And what do you think so far, Ann? How many acres does Pete farm? That's a Pete question. You had Pete here for like over an hour. Like, that's why I say it's like I'm the co-host, but.
We got around 1,500 acres, but we only see it about 1,000 a year.
Nice to meet you too, Ann. Yeah, they summer follow every other year, so they farm 1,000 acres every year with a 500 in summer follow. And I
Organic.
love it when the summer follow lines up with the cow bush, because then I can get into it, and it doesn't this year, but next year it will again. No, I know that love you come from Chad, so. Hey Clarence, how you doing, brother? Yeah, hey Vic, that's the thing about it. You want to take the money away, you're not gonna get. This guys can absolutely not afford to do it, and I'm on that cusp where I'm, pension guy, right? I'm just lucky that I have freezers full of meat and vegetables, and I need eggs and milk and bread from the store, basically. I don't do sugary stuff, and I'm not a chip guy anymore, and maybe I should be so I could put some frickin' weight on, but all right. Now I did it on purpose. Did it work? Well, that was interesting. I don't know what that was, but I got rid of it, I think, at least for a little while, so. Absolutely, Chris. Me too. I miss that. Night, Gentle Bear. Yeah, I did it on purpose, Steven. I don't know what he was even talking about. He's just saying stupid random shit as far as I could tell, unless anybody else read anything into that gibberish. Please let me know. Gentle Bear. Night, brother. Can't be that late right now. What's it about? Not even 8 o'clock, is it? 7:30?
8:30. Come on up. 2 to 8. 2 to 8:30.
Is it 8:30?
No, it's actually 8:28.
Are you serious?
Mm-hmm.
I did not know. Maybe you were on here longer than I thought. Probably. You little Hollywood whore, you. Even darkened your hair for it. That's awesome.
Leave what you want.
I'm fucking with you, and you know it,
Yeah, I
dude.
know.
You know I am.
You know I wouldn't spend money on that shit.
No, why would you when you have that shoe polish down on the mantle?
Yeah, from 16.
All right, Chris, you have a good night, brother. Thanks for coming in, eh? Nice. Where'd you get that, bow slinger? I just watched your video. You had a couple of martins there. Looked like nice catches. I really like the way you get them on the creek there. I used to try. We had a lynx south of Oxbow, and he crossed the creek all the time on this log, and I cut a notch in the log and everything for the trap, and light snow, and he'd step over that bugger every time. Every time. I'm not sure, Greg. I will let you guys know though when I got the number. Shouldn't be long. When I get in the shop, I'll know the number. I can tell you how many rams I have that'll have a possibility of catching a dog. I would say probably 8 out of the 10 that are set have a chance of catching a dog. I was just too damn lazy to walk in and fix the other ones. I was tired right out today, so. No, I'm not checking traps tomorrow. Not a chance. We got some nice days coming up. There's a day that's supposed to be at 0, so even with a 10-mile-an-hour wind, it's not going to be any colder than -10 probably. It says everything this week is a single-digit minus. Doesn't hurt my feelings at all, so. Hey, bud. Can't keep a good man down, I guess. Well, cheers for a while. Is anybody even drinking with me anymore, or are you all just starstruck? I think I'm hilarious. I don't know. Hope you get it, some of you. Pete's too busy hustling up girls again, so
No.
he's a liar. He's a liar. Oh, from what I know of my little brother Pete, he would screw a rock pile if he thought there was a snake in it.
No.
Pretty sure.
No.
I'm pretty sure.
No.
I've seen.
No, I
I've
can say.
seen this.
No,
stuff.
actually, Keith and I had this conversation. We're not doing snakes. We actually had this conversation tonight on the phone. I don't know where it came from, but. Oh, moving to Belize. That's where it was.
Oh, it's giggy deep out here, brother. Trust me, it is more than giggy deep. You know, you get your skidoo, you pull up to a ram, and you're on a trail that you were already, on before. You kind of pack down, and you step off the sled, and you're up to your balls right now. Now, you think, well, okay, that can happen, right? But you try getting back on that sled when you're up to your balls, and it's not. That's a tough climb. It's been tough this year. Just every weather, This is the second kick we've had at 10 days or 2 weeks of minus
Yeah, second
40.
one. Yeah, first one was in December.
And then right back to single digits. And I know we're not done with that minus 40 yet. I know we're going to get hit one more time. It's going to be the beginning of March, and then we'll go out nice and
year was
easy.
a fucking bitch.
We've had some shitty years out here. They keep talking
missed
about
most of it,
global
though.
warming. You want to convince me? You talk about global cooling.
Yeah.
Damn it. No politics. Ah, I got you, Bowslinger. Hello, Dwayne from Montana. How you doing there, partner? Do I buy coyotes? I do not. Justina, I got more coyotes right now than I know what to do with, and I'm gonna have to figure out what I am gonna do with them. Pretty sure I got an idea though, but absolutely not, Clarence. Every time that snare catches something, whether it's a deer that breaks the breakaway or that thing has got a billion kinks in it. You'll never get that to hang straight over a hole ever again. So every time it fires, it's a new snare. You get lucky when they kick it and they don't fire the ram. Those ones you can reuse. But if it fires, new snare. You cannot reuse them at all. Hey, bud. Hey, Pat. My last date? I don't even know. I can go right till the end of March if they're not in the breeding season. The males will bite the shit out of each other. I've seen them take the hair off each other's tails fighting. They just grab a hold of each other's tail and pull and go in a circle. It's crazy. I sure glad I'm not a male coyote. Eh? There's no piece of tail worth my piece of tail. just saying for me. You know what? A lot of people are, bud, because there is a lot of beauty there to partake in one glance. Maybe sit back a little bit and take a break. You know, you'd think there would be up here, Renice, and all I'd have to do is look into it, I'm sure.
What's that?
Oh, people that can sew hats and gloves, and I've got fellow trappers. I know they are always putting their work on, and they do nice work too. But like I said, my coyotes, I'll wear them before I give them away. I'll tan them all and get them made into coats, bomber coats, something that don't get in your way when you sit down in your truck. Or wouldn't that be pretty? These big pythons of mine, I'd need 4 coyotes for each sleeve, though. That's too funny. Oh my goodness. Hey Pat, I try, I really try. Like I told everybody, I'm only like 40,000 away from a million. And I kind of wanted to hit a million while I was trapping and not when I'm sitting in the summertime and hit a million, you know what I mean? It'd be special while I was trapping if I could get some views on some of these videos. I'm trying to put out a good product. Like, you got 5 dogs today in 11 minutes. What do you know? Anybody else do that for you? I mean, you're not going to find a double aorta bypass trapper that does a better job than me. Keep that in mind. My coyotes? Of course you can, Justina. Just watch my videos. Lots of them. The earlier ones from the year, there's some in the shop that are really gorgeous because they're not all snow logged, like the frozen ones. Yeah, you can, but you know what? It'd be different if I had nothing to do around here, man. I got an acreage and, I got shit to do and I'm already working at a diminished capacity. So, like, yeah, I'm not making my own snares. I've never had a problem with the ones I buy from Ian, and I don't expect to. And I've not had a ram break this year. How do you like that? Well, Pat, it's going to take a lot more than 7 weeks of videos if I don't know. Huh. Yeah, I wish I knew how to sew and stuff like that and make stuff, but I do not. Because it sure would be nice to have a big coyote headgear out there that covered everything. I'm having a hard time. That visor I got, or goggles, I mean, they fog up so horribly. And without them today, there was a lot of snow in the eyes, so sure coming down lately out there. It was funny that I could still see my tracks from Wednesday in some places. But that's the way it is here. That's where I pack it down. So when it lands, it blows away in those 90-kilometer, 55-mile-an-hour winds. Oh, you need more than one hide, bowslinger. I don't want just a tight little hat. I want a headgear. I have kind of a diminished circulation now with this tube down my side, which I'm not crazy about, but it's keeping me alive. So please don't stab me on the right side if you're gonna stab me. Moosehead beer. Oh, I just vomited a bit in my mouth. I don't know if it's gonna happen, Bob. I'll try. I will really try. Todd's invited me out, and guy in Bankhand has a shack, and he said I could go out with him. But you know what? Some days it feels just great sitting in my chair and not doing piss all. And I think that's like tomorrow. Sunday is gonna be a day of rest, like the Lord intended. So. And I'm going to sit there and do nothing and cook. I'm going to make sure I eat lots tomorrow. And it's kind of been a wimpy night, so there'll be a few of those big ass joints left. So, oh, see, I start talking like that, and look what happens. Jason, how are you? I'm doing all right, you know. I'm on the right side, that's for sure. I agree, bud. Yeah, now you're getting the picture, Bowslinger. Yeah, Renice, you know what? It's just sometimes, you know, I'll be like everybody knows a bit of toast is good and when on an empty stomach, and it just makes me want to vomit, even thinking eating toast or and eggs too. I love eggs. I'm from a chicken farm and where I was raised, big garden and chickens, right? We had 800 fall a year. And man, it just makes me want to puke thinking about eating an egg on toast with cheese on it. You know what? That's what saved me, Matt, is when I did start smoking dope when I got out of, I was going to say jail, but never been to jail. So, but that's what the hospital feels like to me. So when I got out of there, I started, you know, losing weight big time, big time. Down under 170, there was nothing left. I'm not a lot more than that, but I'm probably 180, 185 anyway right now. And marijuana got me eating again. I was going 5 days at a time without eating anything. And then when I did eat, it was like a little pick here and there. And it's been kind of like that lately too. So kind of got when I could eat, I forced myself to eat. I had one of the beef roast Pete made. I put it in the slow cooker and cooked her all day. Right from the time I got up in mushroom soup and mushrooms and vegetables and some noodles. And man, if I didn't eat a pound and a half of meat off that roast minimum. So I had a good meal last night and I had something to eat today before this. I knew I'd get a pork chop in every bottle of beer I drank. So see, there I go talking and all these.
Need to put a big TV up here.
So we could read it.
Yeah.
That'd be cool. You're a rich organic farmer. Make it happen. Please go to the doctor.
You're the one.
Why do you say that, Renice? I told you I have an appointment in March. Well, I don't have it. I'm supposed to make one for the end of March. I told him, he asked when would be best for me. And I said, probably after trapping season, end of March. He said, okay, book one for then. Don't forget, he was hugging me and high-fiving me. He was so happy how I was doing. Jeff McLean, how are you, brother? Been a while. I hear you, man. I hear you, Brian. I'll tell you what, I would have never started eating again. I know I would have died there like that. Yeah, I'm tiring out the last too. Like, I mean, I do feel I'm getting stronger, but I think I may be doing too much. So I shut that north line down. I'm just gonna run the south. And if I feel a little stronger, instead of going north, I'll set the east end of the crown. I haven't done that at all this year. And that's probably one of the best areas for them moving, but hardest for me to get around in. That snow there will be a nightmare. I will not even try that with the sled on behind me the first time I go in there. Because I know I'm getting stuck. I'll never turn that corner on the south end. I remember actually dumping it in there one time and taking a pretty serious dump. I'm taking a serious dump. I jumped the sled pretty bad is what I meant. Threw me a long way. Oh, I wish I could read what that says, Bowslinger, but I got an arrow in the middle of it. There you go. No, I am not. I am not. He's a prick, and I'm not his slave, and I'm not taking orders from anybody. So, yeah, fucking trap your own coyotes. You know what? I got every bit of land around it anyway, so. And he's got no trees. Does he really think that they're hanging out there in the daytime with no trees? I'll get them anyway, right? And I don't have to put up with his bullshit ordering me around, do this and do that. Fuck you. Who do you think you are? Was that a little over the top there, maybe? No, that's pretty much exactly what I meant to say. Yeah, he's a dick. I heard it from other people, but I have to find out for myself because I always make my own decisions, right? They're right, he's a dick. Whatever, he's not doing me any favors, put it that way. Not that I wouldn't mind buffalo quartered up and for bait in the fall, but that ain't gonna happen from him. He's a dick and he can deal with his shit. No doubt about it, Matt. Told you. You can't. You just can't. Can't roller skate in a buffalo.
Nope.
Roger Miller. Oops, I keep touching that side. I don't know why. They told me touch this side. See, you can't even see my finger there. I want to go here. Oh, yeah, you can see my finger. So I should know if you see my finger, other than the ones off this massive mitt, then, yeah. Bad Dwayne. Oh, we got 55 people left. That's such a lucky number for me. I wonder if we should. You don't have to partake if you don't want, but I'm going to bless you guys with the story of the wild dogs in the bush. If you want to hear it. I mean, it's getting late, but it is a good story. What do you think? Got time? Huh? I guess not. Nobody wants to hear it. Fox coat. Fox is such a beautiful fur. I don't know why they apparently they do want to hear the story, so. Well, I was trapping with the truck, the Avalanche. Okay, you guys can't ask me questions because I'm not going to answer any, though. Why? What's wrong with your skull, bud? Okay, I'm going to get into the story. Comments mean nothing to me till the end of it. I was trapping a loop with the Avalanche. There wasn't a terrible amount of snow, but there was enough that if you went in the ditch, you were going to have a hard time getting out. I pretty much run most of my line. I think all I had left was the crown where I walked in from the road and the Benton and Chase actually. It's the Chase side, south side. Walked in there. No, pardon me. I drove up in the Avalanche and I decided I'm almost done. I'm gonna have a. I don't know if I had side pork or deer sausage, but I had one of the two and hard boiled eggs. And I stopped for that and a coffee and lit a smoke. And I'm sitting there, kicked back with my coffee, holding it, letting my egg and sausage warm up on the heater up on the dash. And I just caught movement out of the corner of my eye in where my rams are set. And I couldn't tell what it was, and I kept looking, and it was really big, whatever it was. I could tell it was really big. And I thought I had a wolf again. And quickly put my smoke out and put my coffee on the dash. I just left it running. Went in there at 22. One of those brown, black, white. And he was probably at least 160 pounds. And he was laying on top of another one that could exact twin that was caught in a snare, one of my snares, and it was dead. And he was mad. He did not want me coming any closer, and I shoot him off, and he ran to the east. I went in and bent over and cut the snare. I put the gun, it had one shouldered in it and everything. Leaned it against the tree, bent over, started cutting it. And what this dog did was run east, then hook all the way around and past my truck in the way I walked in and grabbed me from on my sleeve is where he ended up. He started on my shoulder and I stood up with him and kicked him in the nuts, and then he dragged me off my feet by my arm. And I reached back and grabbed the 22 and put it right up against his chest with 40 grain bullets, which I tell you pack a punch, and point blank hit him right in the chest. And I know I hit him. And he yelped and he ran back to my truck, and when he cleared my truck, I hit him again. Same thing in the chest, but from the side this time. He hit it dead on in the front the first time. And he ran, and there's big trails of blood all over the place and down the road. And I went a little ways, and I couldn't see him and thought, well, that much blood. And it's minus 35 out that day. So I turned around and went back to the seed plant, and Pete was there and told him what happened. And Pete's mom was there at this time, and she came out and told me that dog cannot be that far from his home without, they have to be, she said, why don't you just not go by there next time? Because I went every other day then, or every day, I can't remember what I was going at that time with the truck. And I didn't. The next time I went back past the seed plant and went home that way. And the next day I went and I could still see chunks of this dog on the road. Like he's blowing chunks out his lungs or whatever. And not a patch in the field or nothing. Couldn't see him. So I hit the corner at the highway, lit a smoke, turned right and drove about 400 yards, and that dog's out in the field working cattle with two of those big slugs in him from that close, because he wasn't 30 yards away the second time I shot him. And 9 days later, he was in my the same snare. They were chasing coyotes because they had two coyotes right ahead of where he was caught. So, and that's the story. I buried them both in a snowbank and let the dogs eat them. Control your animal, even if he's your son. What do you think? Is that a pretty good story or what? Must be. There's more people on now than there was when I started. He's a big dog, man. Bowslinger is a big dog. I am sure glad I had my head down and was working, or he would have grabbed me by the neck and there would have been no more me. Excellent. They all love it. Yeah. If it weren't for Pete and Charlene, I think I would have lost my shit that day. So yes, he's been my friend a long. You know what? The day I moved in, Pete stopped in just to say, "Hey, welcome." It's not like the first time I met him because I was out at his mansion here in January, but that was August when I moved in. So, but
Yes, I liked you from the first time I seen you.
oh, thanks, brother.
And you're fucking so honest.
I don't know, Victor. I try and stay away from the beaver and keep my stuff now. Oh, unless you mean trapping, then maybe I'll go after that big guy. If he's big enough, I'm gonna go get a couple game cameras. I'm gonna set a camera on him, and I'm gonna make sure I got shit in the background. I'll split up some poplar and shave it, and then put a tape measure beside it that's a foot long, so I can get a really good idea how big he is. Because all he'll see is the poplar, he won't see the tape measure. I don't want to kill him if he's only 95 pounds. I've done that so many times. He's going to be almost 110 or on 11 if I kill him. Otherwise, he can live. What do I care? He's not hurting anything. Absolutely nothing can be gained by his death. It's not like he's flooding the country out or anything. He's got a little bit of land there that they can't farm anyway.
Yeah, he's got the perfect fucking place.
Yeah, well, like
does.
he can live there forever and nobody would hurt him. But you know what the problem is he's got friends there and they're gonna start buggering off south, pardon me, north, and start plugging it off down at Nichols there or Nichols.
Yeah,
Mike
there.
Nichols.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen this year.
Why do you take that right out or what?
There, I think he did dig it again this year,
Oh,
but there's nothing there.
yeah, but they don't need much, right?
Yeah,
Oh, you mean tree-wise?
there's not. It's all dead.
Oh,
The only thing they're gonna stop there and think is like, hey, it's a place, but nope, there's nothing there. No,
yeah, apparently you guys like that story, you know what? And that's really part of the Triple Nickel, you know, could be part of the movie when it comes out. Yeah, I don't drop the kits usually unless it's one of those ones where they want them all out because they're gonna fill it in because they don't want them filled in and buried alive and die like that. I'll drop them then. Yeah, I'm gonna buy a scale too because I do catch some awful big animals. But you know what? We're all bigger out here in Saskatchewan and tougher. Oh, thanks, JJ. I'm glad you watched it. I hope a lot of people watch it. Like I said, I'd like to hit my million. It'd be awesome if you guys could help out. Yeah, that day I don't.
Keith was
I don't think I could have done it with the Dispatchio bat that day, Clarence. I needed that gun. And you know what? It didn't even slow him down. He ran like 35 miles an hour away from me after he yelped that second time. And then 3 days later, or 2 days later, he's working cattle out in the field. I could not believe it. Those are two big scary dogs to let go. Okay, go play and let them run 5 miles away from home. And if people wonder if I feel bad about killing somebody's dogs, no, not in that situation. Not in that situation. Sorry, if that makes me a bad man, sorry. I tried. Yeah, Mark, I know that. Yeah. An actor to play me in the movie, that's a good question. Who could pull that off?
Gonna trade spots for a minute? Are you happy?
I gotta pee.
That's what I was figuring.
He just asked me a question that I can't get out of my head now. I'm gonna think about that while I go for a pee, and I'll get back to you,
Who would play you
Steven.
in a movie?
Who would I want to play me in a movie?
Oh, fuck.
I'm gonna leave it there for you, Pete, and I'm gonna. Pete's gonna sit back in. I gotta go for a pee pee.
I think
Oh,
they have to do a poll on that one, so I don't know.
That'd be a tough one. Eh?
Oh,
Oh, any of those fucking gay Brad Pitt guys in there. Hey, yeah.
yeah, I don't even know. It's been like, I bet you 6 months for me. No, I wouldn't say that. 3 months. I don't try to, but once in a while it's good. Check yourself. When he said Steven Seagal. Being, yeah. I don't know how he do in the trapping part though. Oh, not too much. Just surviving, I guess. Everywhere I look, I'm fucking spending money and I don't want to. Lost my truck for a month. Transmission blew out of it. That was fun. Yeah, it took him a month to get a transmission and put it into it. 1 month off of warranty. Yeah. All you do. Oh, I don't think, no, Leonardo could not do Dwayne. No way. That'd be funny to see. I couldn't picture him on his head. No. Yes. Yeah, sorry, Steven. That name is gone. I'll take it right out. Can't do it. Best soul is Steven Seagal. Yeah. So far, Dwayne, we have Steven Seagal.
I don't know about
Well, Steven suggested Leonardo DiCaprio.
that.
That's why I said, no, you're done. You're out.
I said no faggy
Yeah.
Brad Pitt types.
Sylvester Stallone, or he says.
He's a little old. We're gonna have to do the younger years too. We're gonna need
Oh,
a
there's
few of
makeup
them.
for that shit.
I guess
look-
just grab the plainest guy that looks like he don't
look-
talk shit and grab him.
Terminator 2.
I'll be back.
Yeah, that's what yours. Next one is up. No, I can't. No,
Oh,
I don't see it. Yeah, it is always something. You never know. Charles Bronson.
Yeah, he's a little young, isn't he?
Oh fuck, he's older than you.
No shit.
I
Mr.
still don't see it in the face.
Mr. Majestic? Yeah, he's around a long time. He's like 90 something now if he's even alive.
No,
I do. He'd be all.
no, is he alive?
I think he died a few years. I'm not sure.
COVID took a lot of news away.
Don't forget your comments on there, Peter.
I'm just, I,
They liked the story. You were there for it. That was like my second year here, wasn't it? Or first year? Second year, I think.
maybe second year.
Yeah, because the first year I just dropped your land, right?
Matt Star. Can you make him attach the sketching board and sketching? Sketching boards and fleshing board. Stretching.
Can what? Can I make them?
Oh, I gotta. This thing's moving too fast for me. Oh, I missed lots here. Yeah, and we'll start down here again.
It's not easy to be TNT, is it, Robin?
Oh, it's the brain power. Sam Elliott? A little thin.
I'm not a big guy like I was
We got-
last year, Pete.
I know Boslinger saying, that was it. Tap. No, it's not. There we go. Oh, fucking missed it already.
How about Michael Jordan, you racist? Now that's fucking funny.
Jackie Chan for the KOD.
Watch.
Tom Selleck?
He's a little old. A little bit too straight-laced for me too, right? I don't think he could fall into what I am.
I almost thought Tom Hanks, but no.
No,
'Cause he
not-
doesn't have-
definitely not that pedophile.
Because you gotta look at the whole movie. It's going from fucking wild to everything to.
Working the rigs in the Beaufort Sea.
Well,
and-
basically, I put your
Oh,
life
yeah.
to like the dirt to calming down to. Fuck, I can't even have. I don't even have a movie to.
Well, I'm surrounded by analysts.
No, but your life is to find an actor that would do everything.
It's
Yeah,
been
good luck.
a wild ride, man. Let me just
Oh.
tell you, it's been a wild ride. Can't imagine doing anything other.
Yeah, that would have been a good one there, TA. Lee Marvin, if he was still alive.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, that is. Yeah, if he was still alive. That's the big one. But that's the closest we got. Kevin Costner knew.
I don't think so.
No, fuck, I'm not doing him. No. Have Pete do it. No, I'm not being. No.
Have Pete do what?
Portray you in the movie. Well, who the fuck's gonna do me then? There's another question.
Where's Hervé Villachez?
Who?
Oh, you don't know? I'm gonna leave that one out there then.
What name?
Hervé Villachez.
Never heard of him in my life.
Hey, now you're on my smokes, you bugger.
Yeah.
Rich organic grain farmers, come smoke mine.
Oh, that's why we're rich. I don't have to buy smokes.
Probably got a
Oh, everybody's
fucking
laughing.
cupboard full of smoke cartons in them.
Chad Sapp. He goes,
It's probably Ann.
and says hello to him.
Hello, Ann. Don't get starstruck. I know I'm gorgeous.
I don't know how to reply to that one because he
In a
just
real
said-
rough way. Wait till the live when I take this beard off. Those are always fucked. Those are cool. I feel so much better without this beard. Keeps me alive in the winter though out there when it's minus 40 something.
Who was I supposed to?
Hervé Villachez.
No, not that one. the one
Somebody
before.
tell him who Hervé Villachez is so he doesn't have to look it up.
No, Charlie Bronson. That's what it is.
Charles Bronson.
Yeah, if he's still alive.
It's Bronson. You know that. I'm pretty sure he's dead. Mr. Majestic. Yeah, he's gone. He was a watermelon farmer. But a real bad attitude.
That's not who I was thinking of.
You know that's on, right? And
I
you're
do.
supposed to be talking to people. And
They just like me looking at shit too.
Well, it's because it's still scrolling.
Well,
in
that's
there.
not Charles Bronson.
No,
No.
that's why it says Chris on top.
I can't even find Charles Bronson right now.
Never mind who Hervé Villachez is then.
Oh yeah, I forgot him.
Can I give you a hint?
Hold on.
Do you remember what it was even about? Why Hervé Villachez?
I'm totally like, no, I got nothing.
That one hoot. It's good, isn't it?
Oh, it fucked me right up. I know it would.
Okay, Hervé Villachez. It was all about who plays you in the movie. And I said Hervé Villachez.
Plays me in the movie. Oh yeah. I still doesn't help me.
The plane, boss. The plane.
Tattoo! Tattoo! Oh, fine. I didn't know his name.
Yeah, that's Hervé Villachez.
Ha ha.
Something like that. Anyway, I'm close.
Oh, never mind. Brian's, yeah, he's dead.
No, I'm not.
No, Charles Bronson.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
He might be. I put you on a few years ago.
Oh, thank you, Brian. That saved me another 10 minutes of my life. Yeah, I go, oh yeah, welcome to Fantasy Island. No. No, I had enough. Yeah, sorry, Tim.
You better.
I think you replied that.
That little one.
Just as I looked at
that little
Dwayne
one
to figure it
enough,
out.
you Pete?
Yeah.
You better have a friend. Don't do it by yourself unless
Oh,
you
no.
want to spend the whole day on the boat.
Definitely Morgan Freeman for you.
Morgan Freeman. Let me think about that. It could work.
Not good work. Just trying to figure of a different color.
I have no idea who would make a good me.
Nicolas Cage? No.
No,
No.
not a chance. You couldn't
No.
pull it off.
Keanu Reeves.
Nope. He's retarded.
Oh, he could do you right to the T.
No, he couldn't pull the beard off, and if it got cold out, they'd have to fake snow and everything. And
They
there's
do- they do-
nothing fake about me,
They do
man.
that every day. It's like working Alaska. I'm going across the freaking creek here. My sled broke down. Oh no, what am I gonna do? I'm 40 miles away from the camera or from the cabin. How about talk to the cameraman over your fucking shoulder? I'm sure he's got a ride,
No, no doubt.
right? That's what that's. I don't get a lot of the shows up there.
I was thinking more like a Dolph Lundgren or something.
We got a Dwayne Johnson
No, the Rock's
for your younger years.
maybe, yeah.
So
When I worked the
I
rigs,
guess
I
you're,
was
I
a
guess
brick,
you're,
not,
I guess you're black now.
not as defined as he was, but
I guess you're black now because we got lower end and the upper end.
we're just not racist. We're going by people, you know.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying it's.
Oh, I'm not calling you racist. I know you're not racist. Wouldn't be sitting there with you if I thought you were a
Mm-mm.
racist, man. I know you hate
Holy
everybody.
Yeah, I do. When did they do the movie GAC 3?
What?
When are they doing the movie
Oh, we're not doing a movie.
of your life?
Of my life? Oh, man, would that be a good movie? Oh, would that be a good movie? That would be something that you new kids nowadays would not believe some of the shit in
Oh,
that
fuck,
movie.
Bronson died 20 years ago.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Ah. Dwayne as himself? No.
Why not? Fuck.
Because the fucking movie just keep changing. It'd never be the same.
Costner does it. Just find a young guy like you and then shave your beard off and get him to slam makeup on you to make you look younger
It's
for
just
the beginning.
like Disney is doing like the Little Mermaids. What do they do with the Little Mermaid? I don't watch.
I don't know. I don't know.
Hmm.
Disney is a little bit too pedophilia for
everything
me.
is, yeah. And there goes the script. Yeah, that's fun. Mm-mm.
Man, that's like my third one already.
I just fell my level.
Are you doing all right over there? or-
Oh yeah, time for you to
Oh, okay.
pitch in.
So you're not doing all right over there.
I'm doing all right. It's just my eyes are hurting.
Oh. I don't even know what time it is, buddy.
9:15.
No, that's good. All right, we're gonna start with Matt Starr. Do a movie about legal cigarettes in Big Village. Little Mermaid is a white girl with red hair. NKW. She is a black girl. Huh. Where are the Molson tonight? They're going to be the thing of the future. Last, like I said earlier, I've been drinking other beer because I didn't want to drink Canadian because I thought they were probably no good for me, but everything I drink, I compare to it. I don't like Steven Seagal. I don't think he could pull me off. I think as soon as he got cold, he'd be running for the trailer. That's what I think, Steven. Who the hell could play me? And why would you want to? It ain't easy being green. I don't know. Steven Seagal, I've heard it both ways about how he was a two-time Hapkido champion and how Van Damme challenged him and he told, what's Van Damme a champion of? Nothing. I'll face him anytime. And then I hear all his stuff's bullshit, but I've seen him in fights and stuff and he looks pretty legit to me, other than he's pretty active with that hand movement like this. I don't know about that. I mean, I have certain hand movements too, but they sure ain't that one. Yeah, Jeremiah Johnson, eh? So, okay, so that's the new trick. Someone that would want to play you in a movie. Yeah. They'd have to be really desperate. Yeah, I wouldn't want to be in a trailer. I sure like my house. I'm glad you're here chatting, Ann. It's awesome. Thank you. Try not to get so drunk that you fall down or something or hurt yourselves. Brian Allen. Yeah, you know what? Now you're talking. That's not a bad one at all, Brian. You know who he said for me in the movie? Bret the Hitman Hart. You know what, Brian? I was coming out the back door of the planes one day with my two little guys side by side, and they were just little guys at the time. And a girl jumped me and squeezed me and hugged me and was going, "Oh, Bret, I'm so happy to see you." And I'm not Bret. And then she put me down and apologized and everything, but that's not a bad one at all. Bret the Hitman Hart. He's dead, Grizzly Adams. I can't remember his real name now. Oh, that's not nice to call my woman a floozy, Clarence. Yeah, whatever. Oh, thanks. Thank you, Ann. I think I'm amazing too. Oh, I'm not touching Moosehead beer, dude. Don't worry about it. I tried Bo, because Bo's not a bad beer. I don't care what anybody says. And I tried the Kokanee, and I'm going back to my Canadians. I gotta. Hitman is only 5'7". Really? Really? I thought he was taller than that. Dan Haggerty. Exactly, Mark. You're right. And so's Les, just a little behind him. Dan Haggerty. Yeah, he was. I used to watch that show when I was a kid. We used to watch the Fosters. Do any of you remember the Fosters? They used to go with their cameras in their canoe and Canada's wilderness. But there was always like 18 different camera angles on their canoe and they were taking pictures, but Mark made a mistake. He's gonna have to correct it. Or not, you know. Grizzly Adams, yeah. Grizzly. Well, I'm 6'1", so that's why I think that'd be a good one. And that chick wouldn't have jumped me thinking I was Bret Hart if I wasn't at least, his size. And I've been compared to him a lot of times before too when I was younger, so that isn't not a bad choice at all. But Brian Allen, you've been around for a long time too, and you probably remember when I was the hitman, so nice you bring that up though, brother. I appreciate that. It's beer o'clock. Got that right. Let's do this. Hey, I showed you guys what the road north of Pete's Place like. On a video coming out here next time to upload. I'm at the end of it. I'm going to show you what the road coming into Pete's Place from the south is like. I almost missed the turn at the main road because I couldn't tell where the road was. And he had already driven it once, but two people went by already, so it just blew snow and everything at the corner. I used the grass on both sides of the road to know where to turn. And hope to hell I wasn't driving in the field because that would be two that Pete would have to pull me out of. And I think one is enough for the year. I'm going to try to keep him at one. He's busy enough with all his shit right now. Num num. I don't know, Les. I'll let you know when I know, okay? It's just a pile right now. If you're thinking I got 100 or something, no, I don't have 100. I was thinking if I could get 50 this year, the way I felt in September, that I'd be lucky as hell. So Pete knows exactly. He just nodded, even though he's talking to chicks on the phone. It's not scrolling. I don't know what's going on. Well, maybe. Maybe, Clarence. Depends where you're from, Bowslinger. If you're in Canada, I can send you a raw one and you can tan it if you want, or watch my video. You gotta watch because I put it where nobody ever watches, so. And I'm only doing 25, so unless it's overwhelming, and then maybe I'll do more. I don't really have enough to cover the tanning though for more and everything, so that's why I went with 25. I can cover that if I have to. Yeah, maybe the normal ones and the early ones, and yeah, Mark, mine are all prime. Like, I know what I'm doing out there. My dogs are nice dogs, so. And if it ain't nice enough, it ain't going out to a subscriber. I'd rather give you your money back than give you a shit dog. I may be Renice. It depends if I'm falling down or not, right? Hey, But the pink spandex. I never wore pink spandex, you bastard. I did wear the pink muscle shirt. Oh, shit. I hit that button again. Wrong side. Hope I didn't hang up on anybody. Yeah, Brian. Memories, eh? Yeah, watch my video. It's on there. I've given everybody the same chance. You got to watch the video. I have a lot of subscribers. I've got over 4,300 of them already, 43 and a half. And I can't give 4,300 people coyote hides. So we're being as fair as we can with everybody. Whatever, it's just the color. I look good in pink and black. Yep, Bowslinger, today's video, right before this, I actually uploaded it and got it on, or edited it and uploaded it and got it on here 20 minutes before the live started. So I have been moving all day, man. I'm telling you, we had to go to town today too, so. And that'll take an hour and a half out of your day right there, no matter how fast you are. Yes, he does have a channel, Bernice. Oh man, I wish we only had 4 months of snow. This is ridiculous what we have here some years. Marmot. Had a Wolverine here a few years ago, and I had him on deer hunting season with the 243, and I wouldn't take the shot, and he ate burrs all year along my line and could absolutely refuse to be caught. And I should have shot him because the taxidermist said a 243 would hardly even mark them up at all. They're so strong. So yeah, I had a chance. And he was a big brute too. He would have been all of 30 or 35 pounds. And of course, in Saskatchewan, that's the way he's going to survive. He's got to be a big brute, right? You bet your Bowslinger. And I've been supporting you all along. You might not get a comment out of me all the time like everybody else. I don't comment on everything because I do not like when I comment and it doesn't get commented back. But you always get a like from me. I know you will, Steven. You're going to love it. And then I'm going to have to drive home from here on a road that's completely white. Yeah, it depends. You can get them more for them if you do them for taxidermy, Mark. But you know what? Guys have asked me to do them for taxidermy for them, and you know what? Set it up with a taxidermist up here, because I'm not splitting lips and assholes, and that's just, I never have, and I'm not about to. I do them for the fur, and I have been in the States a few times, yes. Not sure if they want me there anymore or not, but I don't have a criminal record or anything, so. It'd almost be easier to send you the whole dog, Bowslinger.
Yeah.
He wants to do a shoulder mount on a dog, and he's in Alaska, and that's the fuck.
No.
That's the States, so.
No, you can just
But I
send
don't
them.
want to do taxidermy, and I'm not going to do taxidermy.
That costs.
Guys, my time of doing new shit is over. I'm going to stick with what I know. Everything I do is traditional. I don't. My best weapon is a sharp knife and a good pulling arm and a lot of weight on my knee, which I lost about 60 or 70 pounds. So we're gonna have to put a little more beef on and start pulling harder, I guess. Thank you, Peter. Cheers, everybody.
Let's try this one more time.
Oh, now Kokanee's fine, is that right?
Well, I don't want to go to the house, so I'm gonna try it again.
No, it's not the first one you had yet.
Well, it's not. I know where that one ended.
Oh, okay, missed a lot. Yeah, that ain't gonna work, Bowslinger. We can't do that. Not to another country. Yeah, I've talked with Andrew Stanley before. He's, I don't know. Actually, he's been on, Timberline North on live sometimes. That's where I actually talked to him. He didn't seem very happy when he was talking about having trouble with the wolves and coyotes on his line, and somebody suggested he should talk to me, and I was there, and I don't think he appreciated it. I think he likes to be the star where he goes, so and that's all right. That's how I am. I'm a princess just like him. I'm sorry, that's too hilarious. My bad. I used to watch Andrew Stanley religiously. In fact, when I got my unlimited in Regina, when I still lived there, I binge watched him for days in a row, everything he did. Then all of a sudden he stopped catching fur. And to me, if you want to watch a trapping show, you know, you understand that a guy cannot catch fur every day. You got to understand that, because if you trap, you're not catching fur some weeks. So, I mean, he stopped catching fur altogether, and you get a wolverine and a conibear and wouldn't track it. And you know, I'm grabbing old Betsy, my Despacio baseball bat, and I'm chasing a wolverine down. It's just, I don't know. A lot of guys too, I'm off the grid, and I look at their chicken coop they're living in, and you're not living in that minus 45. You can lie to whoever you want. And I'd be willing to bet if you ever turn that camera around, you'd see a big house with a garage where you can skin coyotes, and mom and dad got supper on the stove. But because I've never seen anybody off the grid and their groceries are 2 Pepsi and a couple big bags of chips. I've never seen that. Sorry. No, everything's real where I am. Everything's real in TNT land. Hey, Holder. Hey, Keith. Yeah, what the hell? Let's have another cheers. That other one only had 2 sips in it. That's better. Kokanee. I don't have a lot of bobcats here. Oh man, I deleted this guy once already. He just won't shut up, and it doesn't make any sense what he's saying. I've caught some nice ones, Holger, but I mean, I'm not busting any records. I'm usually good for 2 or 3 a year, but oh. Yeah, me too, Bowslinger. Lots and lots of them. Trust me, my line's a lot bigger than you're seeing this year. Guys that are around the few years when I was in good health there and up till 2020, and saw how big my line was. They know how big it is. Put a lot of miles on in that sled in a day. You're not gonna get two of those laps around most days, especially in this kind of snow. Never. You would never get two laps around that. What's the difference? You know what? Can't tell bucks from the does now, except the bucks are a lot bigger girth. I got some in the video that were running down the road, and you can tell, definitely tell the buck in the group. He's much wider and bigger than the does. I don't know, man. There's cougars there and everything, Holger. You know the way they were looking at me and wanted to get away, and yet they run towards the bush 3 steps and come right back. That's because something's in there that they don't want to deal with. I had a video one year where I come to down the side of a bush, and there's 3 moose on that side of the bush, and I was filming them the whole time together, and the little bull was running down the side of the bush, looking in the bush the whole time. And every once in a while, he'd do a shit step out about 3 away from the bush and move away from the bush, because there's definitely something in there. And who knows what it is here. I don't know. It's not like the wolves are stupid here or anything. And they're not gonna get caught in snares and I'm setting for them and then there's 7 inches of snow. That ain't gonna happen. Oh, comments? Yeah, I have 10 set right now, Bowslinger. You know what? I haven't bought a shed this year at all.
Lost again.
Yeah, I just got rid of it. I don't know what he's fucking on about, so. You know what, Brian? Usually they pop them right on my skidoo trails. I don't have to look for them. So, because you know, in the bush, some days I'll come in there and it's covered in deer tracks. They'll run down and when I got to the bush, the gray bush, the first trap there, it was kicked out by a deer, but the whole outside of the bush was tramped down by a coyote. So I just, it's timing. You got to get it's like that coyote that was caught by the 2 front paws on that 6th day on 250. I kept wondering, how the hell do you get caught by both front paws? Like, it just didn't make any sense to me with that big loop. And then it come to me. I was just sitting in the chair watching a movie and it come to me and I shut the movie off. There must have been a deer went first, kicked the wire, and knocked the whole snare and ram over. And it went in the snow about 4 inches, the loop and everything. And the coyote was running through there and probably went balls deep in that snow with his front legs. And as he pulled them out, he actually set the ram off because it was already stretched right out. And that's why I caught him by both front legs, because that cannot happen any other way than that ram laying down. What do you think, guys? The board and clown. I hang my shit up. You guys have seen me in the basement and stuff hanging. That second dog I got today was pretty fresh. He was probably only in there for about 3 or 4 hours. He was very, very thawed out. Even when I got home, he was still thawed out. Well, I got a lot of inflammatories in me, anti-inflammatories in me now. It should move really good until I get home and get some of this layers and layers off. Pete kept it in here. Damn, it's almost 20, isn't it, Peter? Is that 15?
No, it's kind of 20 now.
Almost 20. He said it when he went to the house and said it wasn't at 10, and I was looking. Looked like it was almost at 15 at one point, and I kicked my coat off, and I told him, you don't need it that warm in here, man. And I've been out in the cold all day. Any little bit of warmth feels warm when you've been out in the cold all day. I even turned my heat down in my house when I left. Oh, Harry did, Holger, but you know what? For you, brother, I will tell you again. When last season, I know you remember about a year ago when I got sick. That was the time I was supposed to renew all my licenses and stuff. And I couldn't. So it all slid. So I'm not licensed to carry a 22, even though I am a trapper out there. And I don't want to push any of that shit with them, so I'm pretty scary with a baseball bat, trust me. So all my guns are at Pete's place because him and his boy both have the FLRAQ, TBQ, LQ plus, whatever the fuck. It's a confusing world I live in. So much easier when I was younger. And nobody asked stupid questions or said stupid shit because they knew they were going to catch a slap if they did. Anyway, Holger, and that's the whole story on that. Yeah, G-Trapper, it was probably in a leg hold though, not in a power round. Oop, I hit the button again. Hope I don't get rid of anybody. My Marima dragged another dead yoke back to the yard. What's a Marima? It's your buddy Keith Fry. Hey, pardon me.
What's the what?
My Marima dragged another dead coyote back to the yard. He says,
His dog. His dog.
Oh.
Maramute, maybe?
And no, it says Mare MMA. So Marime?
We'll go Maramute.
I don't know. He's probably drunk like the rest of us. Stupid dink fingers. We can relate. We feel your pain. We all have it.
9:43.
I'm lucky. I'm just yapping here. I don't have to type anything. Otherwise, it'd be a shit show if I had to type back. No shit, Holger. You shouldn't have to need a license for 1 year either. Especially in the middle of nowhere. We got 7 people in the hamlet I live in, and the nearest towns are 30 minutes away. And I can't have her. I'll tell you what. I'm not going to tell you what, but you know what. Oh, I got you, G. I wonder how you did that. Whatever. You set a trap or something and you're going to catch it, whatever. Look at that stupid badger trap I set. I even caught a fox in it, for crying out loud, up there in I'd played one day to catch the badger and caught a fox anyway. But dogs stick their head in those boxes. Trick is the angle you set them at. Whatever. I'm not sitting at home less belt bed or anything. I'm not that radical, but I mean, I still like my 223. Like Todd has 3 of them, my buddy, ice fishing buddy, and he's not allowed to take 2 of them out of the house. Now, what the frick is the point in having a gun if you're not allowed to take it out of the house? What they don't understand, I'm a predator hunter. If I'm sitting on a bait waiting for predators, and all of a sudden 5 show up, and I've got a 5-shot clip, as fast as those little buggers are, how many do you think I'm going to get with a 5-shot clip? If I'm lucky, 2, maybe 3. I am a pretty good shot, right, Pete?
Yes, you are.
Okay, I'd get 5, but I mean, you guys wouldn't get 5. What if there's 8 there and I got 5 rounds? Okay, that's a better one. Why can't I have 30? Why can't I have 20? Like, it's not like I've ever walked into a bank before. Man. Yeah, not too less. And you know what? Nearest cops here would take an hour to get to my place if I had trouble there. Now, 5 guys, while I'm not 30 anymore, now they could probably maybe overpower me at the door, except if they knew what was going on inside the door, but you know what I'm saying? It's nice to have, and you shouldn't have to pay for it every freaking 5 years. That's retarded. And I don't mean retarded in a good way, and those are exceptional children, by the way, not retarded children. Yeah, and you know what, Les? I don't care what the laws in Canada or what they're interpreting them as. You have a God-given right to protect yourself. And plus, most of my friends out here all own backhoes, so we're not really chatty all the time. So they're gonna learn awful fast, Celeste. Trust me, they're gonna learn awful fast. But I don't want to talk about anything like that. But it's coming really fast. Whoa! I just lost everybody again. Are you guys there? Sorry about that. I don't know what happened. Just lost signal for a second. What they don't know won't hurt them. Oh yeah, it's gonna really hurt them.
Got it back?
Hmm?
Got it back?
Got it back.
Got it back.
Yeah, it come back right away. I don't know if they even noticed that it was gone.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Kelly. They are all over this territory, but it's such a big territory for them. I saw them in November and haven't seen them since. Not a track, not a whisper. But with all this snow, even if they have a track, after it snows like that, you can't tell an elk track from a wolf track going through that deep shit. So I don't know if they've been back, but I cannot say for sure they have. I can't say they haven't, but I really don't think they have. I think they're living at large out east. About 25 minutes east of here. Out in Melanchenko land and the community pastures and whatnot. That's right, Holger. Cold dead ends. Yeah, it blipped here for a bit, so. He was kind of a friendly little blip, though. It just said disconnected and went right back into it. Hey, TA. Going up or what?
Yeah, going house.
You're done?
I'm done. Good night, everybody.
Pete's going to the house. He's had enough.
I had it.
I should probably call it a night too, so.
You know the drill.
Turn it down
Turn it
and
down.
I don't have to touch the fan?
No.
Okay. Thanks, Peter. Good night, Peter. I like your new haircut. He hates that. Yeah, hey, Bullslinger. Val Kilmer, if he wasn't sick as fuck right now, would be a good one too. That's funny, Brian. I wish you would have been sitting here when you said that. But no, you put it all on me right off the hop. Would have been way funnier if one of you guys, or five, or I don't know, 47 of you guys would have went, "Hey, Pete, are you Lady Grecian formula your hair?" That would have been hilarious. Wow, you're so much darker. I can't believe he's thinking of getting a haircut. I cannot believe that. I was gonna get a haircut. I'm not sure. I think it was, yeah, that one. That one's getting crazy. So I sure hope Chad and Ann watch my video if they haven't already after this is over, because it was a pretty good one today. Other than me out in the snow trying to spit a lung out. Here's a lot of work though. Wow. I was that far behind? Nope. Pyrenees. I just told a really good story about two of those bloody things. Yeah, they're pretty efficient at that shit too, like the wolfhounds. I've never heard of the Mariana until tonight. Everybody says I should get a dog here, but I don't know. I don't think I need a dog. I don't think my health is, situation doesn't warrant me making a 15-year commitment. Let's put it that way. Sure be nice to have a shepherd though. I'd love a black shepherd. Oh, last time I got a haircut, it was like, really? That's another story. Do you guys want to hear another story? Brian Allen, are you still here? It's about your brother, so. Oh, I was the operations superintendent for CETA in 1990, 91 in Regina. And we were doing the co-op shutdown. And there was Sunday morning, bright and early, like every other day before, for the last month and a half. 12s, and everybody's tired, and we still got a month to go. And one of the kids showed up. He was a little late, and I snapped at him as he's walking by. Get the fuck up there and do your job. And I went for a copy and grabbed a copy and was walking out, and on my radio, man, down, man, in the hole. And I flew up there, 110 feet up. I flew up this ladder, and he opened it. It's on a nitrogen purge, and he fell in. I, uh, they said he was dead right away, and then they said they revived him on the way, and then he was dead again. I don't know what happened, but the day before, I got a haircut right to the wood, all of it. And got him out of there. The rest of the day was free bar. Couldn't believe it. I was in on the rescue and everything, and I tried to lift him. Save one of the guys from Baton Rouge handed me a line and jumped in the hole to save him, already all aired up, and I got no air, and I'm standing over top of this hole, and I caught him and lowered him to the bottom, and he said, "Okay, pull." And I was a big kid. I was like 30 years old, and I was not to be messed with. And I got him about 6 feet off the floor, and I couldn't lift both of them any higher. And the crane showed up and pounded down on the ball, pounded on the opening, and got him in the hole, got him down there, tied him up, brought him up, and it was just surreal. It was a nightmare, terrible nightmare. 30-year-old have to go through that. It pretty much screwed me for a year. And then I went in with the Boilermakers, and they made me feel like, it wasn't my fault. I sure wish the last thing I would have said to that kid wasn't get your fucking ass up there and get to work. But, he helped me get my ice shack off the ice that year when we fell through the ice coming back off the ice. He's a good kid, and you know what? Really, really, really regret that happening. But that is another one of the stories of Triple Nickel. And they're not all pretty. Hey, Brian. And you know what I'm talking about. Well, Renice, Brian Allen, he's right there. He said he's here. So, I mean, like I said, he was a really good kid. He deserved better than what he got. I wish the guy that was running the top would have been paying attention instead of trying to hustle their next job there. I kind of think it's why they got rid of me so quick. They fired me right off. Well, they didn't fire me. My services were no longer required before they went to court because they knew what I would have said in court, and they got rid of me instead. And 3 days before, Colin Messer and I were in Richard's office and said to him, you know what? You got to start training these guys better. And if they fail their test, they got to fail because you're going to kill somebody. And 3 days later, Jeffrey Troy Allen. He's a good kid. You deserve better. Well, now I'm all sad, you guys. I think I'm going to call it a night too, like Pete did. Go home and unwind a bit. I think a hot bath would be in order tonight, and it's already getting late here in the middle of nowhere, Saskatchewan. So I got some stories tonight, you guys, and some of the questions that I won't answer, I answered those for you. So it's been a good night. What do you think? He was 19, or niece. Was he 18, Brian? I thought he was 19. He's Brian's brother, by the way. All right, Bowsinger. Yeah, you know what? I'm one of the lucky ones on that day, I guess. And it's going to be 32 years come April here. I was 30 years old when it happened. Don't leave on a sad. Yeah, okay, Brian. Well, I know you know you're his brother. Don't leave on a sad note. Don't leave on a sad note. So a joke or what? Nah, we've caused enough controversy over that kind of joke. You know what, guys? I'm going to call it a night. So thank you much for coming out and for all the likes. And if you never left a like, what the hell? I'm going to go home. I got to clean up grab my tripod and all this stuff. And it just never ends, the work around me. I think I just multiplied my mind is what it is. When I actually go to do it, it doesn't take as long as I think it does. So you guys, you know what? I had fun. Pete's just starstruck. I don't know what to say. So everybody, you have a great night, a safe weekend. And maybe if I go out, I don't know what's going to happen with 10 Rams. I can't imagine the whole world starting to flutter. So maybe I'll catch you guys in a few days. I'm going to set that south line back up, all the snares back in order, and we'll have 20 going anyway in no time. So the ones in the other patches in the north, I just hung them in trees and left them. So I'll pick them up. Nobody's going to steal them. Man, I can't believe anybody walking in on my tracks, let alone in fresh snow of their own. That's pretty funny. Oh well. Thanks for coming out, everybody. Yeah, I never know how to stop this thing.